Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello, guys. Hi. Um, Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Hope everyone is doing well. No matter where you might find yourself, I hope you are doing well, honestly. Thanks so much for dropping by, for watching the stream. We're trying to really get a more professional vibe here, so as soon as I get online, guess what? Talk in. I got my screen start, all that good stuff. So, oh, you know what? That's so funny. Oh, you know what? Let me. I gotta fix something. I just realized. So my guy who I paid someone to make this screen that you're seeing, and they misspelled welcome, and so I'm actually gonna have to pick the pick the one that was like fixed or adjusted or something. I don't know. I apologize, guys. I'm working with a lot of issues. Gosh. Okay. Looking for my mouse right now. Okay. I, Hello. Okay. Okay. Gosh. Okay. Gotta be it. Yes. And then so, and then transform. You want to fit the screen. Fit the screen. Okay. Or yeah. All right. That. By some other people, but I guess he's not like a native English speaker. So I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, look, there's not too many words on this thing, so to misspell anything is kind of like, well, there's only like 10 words you have to spell. So if I like, like I don't know, I'm not gonna give this guy a hard time. I really do appreciate his attempt. You know, like and that's the best we can do, guys. In the same way that his work wasn't necessarily perfect, our works aren't necessarily perfect. The things we do are always going to be imperfect, and so we just have to understand and empathize and sympathize with others' imperfections. We just have to learn to get along, coexist with each other, and just do our best. So, to be quite honest, I'm not really upset. You know, uh, yeah, I paid the guy money, but money's not something that I worry about. I'm about to be homeless in a few months. I really couldn't care less, to be quite honest. I just want to stay positive and just stay faithful to God, and God put me in a place where I end up not being homeless, then I'll accept that and I'll be happy for that too. So, and then we'll get into gameplay. So, for April 13th, it says, "When I give you no special guidance, stay where you are. Concentrate on doing your everyday tasks in awareness of my presence with you. The joy of my presence will shine on you as you do everything for me. Thus, you invite me into every aspect of your life. Through collaborating with me in all things, you allow my life to merge with yours. This is the secret not only of joyful living, but also of victorious living. I designed you to depend on me moment by moment, recognizing that apart from me, You can do nothing. Be thankful for quiet days when nothing special seems to be happening. Instead of being bored by the lack of action, use times of routine to seek my face. Although this is an invisible transaction, it speaks volumes in spiritual realm. Moreover, you are richly blessed when you walk trustingly with me through the routines of your day. And I totally agree, guys. Quiet days, that's pretty much my life. I try to stay as quiet, as chilled and humbled as possible. Don't really go out. I don't really go out. And if I do go out, it's really just to see family. I mean, to be quite honest, I moved into a new town and I haven't really ventured into any places. I haven't seen any restaurants. I haven't met anyone from this town I just moved into. And I've been here since November. So it's been December, January, February, March. It's been almost 6 months. 6 months. And the only places I've gone to in this town are a gas station, Walmart, and a UPS store. Only three places in 6 months. And I gotta say, I'm grateful for every quiet day I've had where I didn't even have to go to any of those places. I'm just a very quiet guy. I don't really try to look for trouble. And, I'm very thankful that God keeps me in a place where I can just avoid all aspects of trouble. Nice, safe environment. And I'm very, very lucky. I know how lucky and fortunate I am. There's so many people who don't have a quiet place. I mean, plenty of people would love to trade spots with me, and be like, yeah, I love peace and quiet. I'd love that. I'd love to live hermetically. I think that's pretty safe and cool and fun. And you live in a clean environment too. It's like, wow, yeah, that's awesome. And so I know how lucky and fortunate I am, and I don't want to take that for granted. So, all right. Um, so with that being said, guess what, guys? I went ahead and made a change to Miles Morales, and I have the electricity. I changed the electricity effects. So now we have that like it's not orangey, but like it matches more of the like mine gadget electricity. So it's gonna look a lot better, in my opinion. It's gonna look way better. So let me see here. Okay, so we'll change our suit real quick. All right. So Miles anniversary suit. Now I just remembered. I better check and verify that the stream is looking good. I wouldn't want to be an hour in and realize that I'm on the wrong scene. All right. And I want to make sure and verify my mic is working. I don't sound like a robot or alien, nothing like that. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. So Peter Parker picked a pack of pickled peppers. Hello? Peter Parker picked a pack of pickled peppers. Yeah. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. The mic's working. That's good. All right. So without further ado, guys, I hope you're doing well. The plan for today is pretty simple, pretty consistent. We're gonna play Miles for a while, and then after a little while, we're gonna change over to Peter. So I say first off, let's change the time of day. So settings, game, time of day. Let's go to clear, light snow, heavy snow. Let's go to clear day. and then close, and then apply to restart. So we're gonna do that, and yeah, everything should be okay from that point. Let me see. Oh, yeah. All right. So, like I said, guys, we uh we changed the electricity. We changed the electricity effect, so now we have like more of an electrical, like electric type style. I think it's cool. I do think the windy trail is a good effect as well, but I just wanted to like, change the variety a bit just so that, we could figure out what is the our best expression really. So, so we're just gonna do what we do. I mean, this is just, regular Thursday. All right, so let's get to the next crime. Oh, oh, wait, there. Oh, okay. Ready? Wow. Nice. All right. That's it. Yeah. All right. So for sure, I mean, I don't know. Windy Trail is cool. The electric, like voltage, I don't even know what to call it. It's called electric, blue. No flash, no white flash. It is a free mod on Nexus. I mean, to be honest, it does at least take care of the electric color issue, where it was like two different types of electricity. And I always thought like it looked a little weird when you used like the gadget for the mine, and then it looked white, and then you had like orange colored like stuff too. I don't know. I always thought that looked a little weird. So at least everything's more uniform. I would like a midway where it's like on traversal I can have the windy trail stuff, but then for like just like venom use I can have, like this like electric, like a more realistic electric power thing going on. That would be kind of cool. Snow is coming out of me, right? It's a little strange, I guess, but whatever. Alright, so that crime is taken care of. Let's go to the next spot. We're just gonna go back and forth. That's so good. Oh man. It's like we go to this spot, we take him out, we go back to the other spot, we take him out. And we just keep doing that. So these guys just give up and they're like, okay, you know what? We're not gonna do any more crime. Please, Spider-Man, leave us alone. Oh man. Oh, I don't think so. Okay, ready? So much electricity. Alright. Alright, so now... Wait. Oh, oops. This way. Get ready. Woo! The Venom Blast has a totally different, like, look about it, too. I don't know, guys. Do you think that's overkill? I don't know. I can't really tell. Hey, Pondo, what's up, brother? How are you? I'm doing well, bro. Today's a good day. You know, just doing good, man. You know, no issues. I'm just very incredibly content. Just super easy and chill. Oh no, Venom's here! I gotta beat him up now. Woo. Wow, so much electricity, bro. Alright, let's go. Venom cannot die, guys. Venom's immortal, so unfortunately, unless a mod makes it so that you can fight your holodrone gadgets, I can't actually beat Venom. So he's just gonna hang out at the park and we'll probably see him again later. All good. Alright. Let's see. Let's go here. Okay, ready? Okay, wait. Ready? Okay, ready?
Never seen one where it's like if you this might show whether you're left or right brain. If you start walking forward, you are the kind of person who likes to annoy and troll your friends and can't remember what the fuck you're doing half the time. And if you see it walking forward, then I don't know, you have no idea why nobody fucking likes you. When you think you're 20% more popular than you actually are, everyone waits. Like, like, oh my god, Julia, you're natural, like, you're so beautiful. I really want you. You're so self-absorbed and nobody can you. And I see that you have a lot of their stuff. Like, once. Like, this is how they suck you in.
So anyways, crime, guys. Crime never ends in the Big Apple, you know? But that's okay, because we're Spider-Man's assistant. We can definitely handle it.
Your value is getting pretty good. What do you mean getting? It's always been good. It's because I'm on TikTok. Like the way you
Oh,
get really
oh,
good
whoa.
about it is you just
Look,
open it with just jump in vehicle, right?
wait,
Like that's it. All you have to do. You hit your leg. Everything. Like is the instead of going
there.
your leg.
Okay,
That's when you stop to think. If
you
you
got a
don't
day
stop to think, you're
zone.
gonna have to about it.
Wow. There's so much electricity now. It's really cool. Oh, okay. Oh, we got some company. Okay, guys. Just step out the car. We'll handle this. We'll handle this.
Shut up.
All right. Oh, that's it. Oh, nope. Right here.
It's like the living embodiment of like venereal disease. That is just such a gross monster. Like if I was eating, I'd have to stop eating to finish watching this battle.
Okay. So yeah. Oh man. It's been what, a few days. I did stream a bit yesterday, not at our regular time. But I just wanted to make sure
Shut
I
up,
had
Kurt.
put some stream content out there. So we're gonna start the
I
day
like how
with
enemies
Miles
just
and then
back
end
off
with
and let you
Peter.
finish fighting before they start firing at you. Whereas if they both just fired at you at the same time, that'd be it. That'd be the end of the game. NPC thinking.
Hey brother, have a good one, man. Stay safe. All right. So next prime. That way. Okay, ready?
Yeah, I'd never be a Jedi because like I try to buy one of those things, those like flying through the sky and shit, or I'd like try to buy like an R2S like personal assistant to try after me, and then I wouldn't activate Windows 5069, so it would just shut down for me and I'd suffocate when I couldn't do something.
Wow, that was a good drop. Good drop in. Nice.
Shut up!
Oh,
Wait, I missed that. Like, do you ever take people's secrets? Do you ever write secrets and stuff because of your dreads? Like, bitch, if you told me something really traumatic, I'm not gonna remember by the next time I see you. You want to confide in me? It's totally safe. It's whether you want me to care that's the problem.
hey. All right. Boom. Alright, let's get rid of this turret. Yeah.
This is never forget when it actually is fun. I just played a rap song during snap. It's so chill about it. It's just so little bit of black over for them. And why is no one laughing? Is he just having like a look ceremony? And they're just like some dead grandma in the corner. It's like just not laugh and say, where are all the people laughing? I expect people to be fucking laughing.
Alright. Go.
There's Zoom maps. There was Zoom maps. Wow. Wouldn't that make it even easier to pretend that you're paying attention? Every single maybe this is stupid. I don't know. I've never attended a mass. Guys, have any of you ever attended a mass? But like every time I ever see like it depicted in movies, go to church, it's a bunch of people pretending they're paying attention, but they're really paying attention. Yeah. So like if you're having that problem, like if I was a I don't know what is it, Indian pastor? What is this person called? I don't know. Just ask next. So like if I was a pastor and I had to make people like pay attention and everything, I would totally like be like, hey, I'd be doing magic tricks. I'd be holding up a phone with like that little game where you have to jump and collect the coins while I speak. I'd be like stretching out fucking like foam and shit. I'd be like popping bubble wrap in high heels. Like I'd be doing whatever the fuck I could to get people paying attention. Like, look at me! Look at me! Holy Jesus! Come on! Come on! Pay attention! There are immortal souls here. Come on!
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that was a whole lot of crime there. So, I just had to put him down for a timeout, but have a good one. All right.
Is this a buyback? What is it? The skills! He's so springy, like a little flea.
Okay. Ready? Okay. It's a speeding car. Ready? We should get invisible. That makes it so they don't fire at me. Okay, ready? I'm just trying to go invisible so that they don't really notice.
Wow, that's genuinely impressive. You know what I was thinking this whole
And
time?
that way we
It's
can
really
just
reminds me of
get
when
the
I tell
whole
people
whole
Ginny is
car
actually really just like
removed.
the pouch that's over the hole, and it's not actually like the seal over the hole, and that if you're actually having proper aroused sex, the hymen isn't damaged at all. Most people have their hymen their whole life, and like I feel like when I tell guys this, and I'm like, you actually have to get
Oh,
them into
I
the
think there's an extra
bed
car on the
above the
way.
vagina.
Yep, it's
Just think
there.
you're doing a shit job, and they're like, okay, my bad. And then this is what they do the next time. They're like, oh, I don't have to ruin it. Okay, let me just. Boosh.
Nice. Okay. Whew. Cool. We cleared that all up. All right. So that way. Ready? Let's go.
Wow. Fuck now. I bet the people on that planet are short.
Okay, ready?
What?
Wait. Okay. Right here, right here. Okay, ready?
Is this an American store? Where is this?
Woo.
Those oh,
That's
oh
it.
fuck!
Yeah. Nice. Wow, that
There's
was a
something for the gee.
very cool clear right there. All
I'm
right.
gonna have to wash him off the fucking floor.
Avengers assemble. Oh man, how does Spider-Man keep in touch with the Avengers, guys? He uses his webcam. Ha.
Seriously.
Woo.
Yeah, I get stuff. Shit, you're like, wait, what? Look back and it's all over. It's like, damn it! 50 quid down the drain.
Hey,
Also,
guys,
what was
these
I gonna say to
donations
you
are
earlier?
not for you.
Oh, like, I asked these guys, what did you get up to last weekend? One of them's gonna be like, oh, smash the shit out of this dude. The other's gonna be like, wow, this guy hit me with the floor and smashed the shit out of him. I'm like, good for you. Good for you. Yeah. But like,
Oh,
I
Venom's
have a lot
here.
of friends who genuinely say that kind of G up to you next time.
Whoa, 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 Venom, get out of here. Uh-oh. We gotta protect the truck, too.
Is that the actual goal or just the artist's rendition? I think Toby wants to eat it because science. So there are loads of like
Woo!
stuff that were only alive back when they were mammoths, and as the ice defrosts, it keeps unleashing like ancient fucking diseases. So like,
Woo!
if someone
Whoa!
made a mammoth bowl, I would argue that someone I didn't particularly value very much eat it. Rats have a hierarchy where they let like old males not very useful, and they live in a matriarchy where males just come along, they mate and they leave, and they're not actually allowed to live with the group. They have to just roam
Boom!
around, find shelter where they can, mating, and moving on. They can't stay in one place because it's just genetics, whatever. So sometimes when there's a crotchety old male who's done his roaming and is not of use anymore, they let him come back and live in the group, and a matriarch chooses for you. You're allowed to stay. He's like, really? They're like, yeah, of course. You know what? Because you're the boy of the house, just come back first. Get the first gifts, everything. It's like, really? Wow. And oh boy, like, I'm honored. Thank you. And basically, he doesn't die in 2 days the rest of the meeting. And that's his use now. He just becomes food waster for the queen, right? Eating that meatball is essentially like the lowest level of the tax job.
Oh.
Like the scientist who's duped in this whole project. Like you can have first dibs and be like, really? They're like, yeah, of course. Go ahead. They're like, you don't want it? And they're like, no, it's fine. You put in a lot of work. You do it. You try it.
Nice. Oh, okay. All right. No. No, it did not. Did it make me accidentally activate? See, that's what I gotta say, guys. The only weak point is like after you do a crime, your a window pops up, and then I accidentally scroll out of the window. It's the only it's the only thing I have any kind of issue with. The rest of the game is really good. It's just that window pop up. It's just not. It really isn't good at all. Like imagine you play a game and all of a sudden a pop up comes up, and then you're in the middle of
Wow.
like actually playing the game, and then it comes up right in the middle of action, and then it can like make you like move you out of your window for some reason. I don't know. It's the only thing that kind of gets me every once in a while. So other than that though, it's not bad.
How? How the fuck do you? That's like the kind of thing I would accidentally do. How do you even fuck up that bad?
Okay. Let's hack the plane real quick, and that way
And
we
it
have the
doesn't look like
locations.
particularly accidental. The weapon
Okay. Looks like the first spot is here. Okay. Let's get the generator down. Okay. Another gen that way. There's two gens. That one and that one.
Wow, that is
Okay.
a big dog.
Okay,
Just
ready?
like the nanny. Get that. Wow, you would get the cover first. But
Nice. Alright.
that's interesting back there. Like, how do you get that? They had to choose between like air and protected them there. But their house is really in the way. That looks so awkward.
Boom. Alright. So get this generator down, and then there's one more up there
Shut up.
on that roof there. So let's get it.
It looks so.
Oh, Venom's here. Ah. Whoa, we got a lot of tricks. We got a lot of tricks up our sleeve here. Oh, oh snap. What's that? Something's happened. Okay, wait. Something's happened. Guys, forgive me. I don't know what's going on.
Tragedy. That was a fresh egg that was coming out of her, and it's
Give me 1 second, guys. What is this? Ay, pero are you serious? So the Origin opening thing, I don't even use Origin, man. Origin's really not, I don't like Origin. I don't like anything about it. Ay. Okay, wait. Let me remove Origin. Origin's no good. I don't know why it's here anyway. Let me unpin. In fact, none of this stuff really should be up here. I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, the only reason that happened is because the window pop-ups in the game sometimes do that. But the game really is good. It's just every once in a while you gotta deal with some minor gameplay stuff. It's like you play a Fallout game and you have all those glitches. Those aren't really bugs, those are features. So unfortunately our pace gets kind of messed up because that's a feature, not a bug. Alright, give me 1 second here. I just gotta fix something. Okay.
sticky and it's stuck to her belly and she couldn't get it off.
Okay, ready?
Oh,
Alright.
did what if you just say abortion? You better hope there isn't a god lost boy. Let
You just handle these people's
I've been there. I feel
criminals.
like I've been there. I think I've been on one of those billboards like twice. I walked around there. It was a really weird place. A fight broke out. Someone was doing a magic trick. Another person was doing like a TikTok dance. It's like jostling in a really really crowded like yeah.
I keep trying to
What
I
was that
keep trying to
actress
turn the
who
gen
plays all
off.
the crowd? It was like one of those.
Alright, no worries. Wait. Okay, we can do this. All we got, okay. Every time we try to get the other, oh, it stopped locking on to Venom. Please. Ay, come on, man. I just want to turn the generator off. Oh, man. Okay, okay, okay. I got this. Stay over there.
He's swimming in sofa.
Okay, wait. Wait. Come on, just ow. Come on, man. Okay, stay there. All right. Okay. What? What?
What? He died? Holy shit!
Oh.
What is this? Okay, we're not gonna watch that.
Ay, pero come on. I'm gonna get this, guys. I just have to fight two Venoms. I have to somehow get the two Venoms far enough away from the generator so I can actually turn the generator off. Over here, Venoms. Come on. There you go. Okay, stay right there. No, over here.
Whoa. Uh-huh.
Ow, ow, ow,
Yeah.
ow, ow. Ow, ow, stay, stay, stay. Yes, I did it. Haha. Got you. We did it. That's it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, let's get out of here. We did it. We fixed the crises.
Yeah, she's like sad for her daughter. She's like, no.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Venom's here again.
This is when he finds out he helped the serial killer kill extra people. Like, there were an extra 9 people that would not have noticed that board without his flashy design. I mean, what else? It does not look legit in any way, shape, or form. Like, it looks like the kind of thing someone needs a cash-in-hand job because they have, like, 6 warrants for their arrest out. Like, they printed that out at the library because they don't live at a specific location at present. Like, that's the kind of vibes it gives me. What the fuck is how? What? I can just do this? Oh no. I mean, back. There we go. That's the vibes it's giving me. So, like, if you're gonna be a good Samaritan, at least check who you're helping. Do once. Like, hire the man with the van first before you help him get biznatch. And if you live, consider helping.
Okay, besides Venom, okay, that's it. Alright, cool. Besides Venom, everything else is good.
Sure, thank you.
Alright, next prime, here we go.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, found you guys. Okay.
It looks like someone took a bite out of it for starts. Like, that's an actual bag. It looks like it costed like £10,000 at the store, but took a 2-year-old 3 seconds to design it.
One more person. Okay, nice. Okay, ready? Okay, here. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It's not glitched. That's good.
I laugh, but I don't know by heart the actual temperature of boiling point. I don't. I feel like I should know, but I don't remember. I used to be really great at physics. I actually scored really highly in chemistry, and I'm thinking, what's boiling point? I don't know. It's gone. Where did that go? Like, fuck. It's 100 degrees C? Okay. Noted. Thank you.
Oh, I think the AI have already tapped out, guys. It's been 40 minutes and
Makes
oh,
sense.
no, they haven't. Okay, nice.
Shut up.
Okay, wait.
Strangle him. Don't wear these to my meet and greets. I tug them as a tick. It's really bad. And they're like death traps. They tighten if you tug them. So don't wear one of these to me. I mean, I don't really need to tell anyone that, to be fair, because none of the people watch the stream wear shirts and ties. But still, like, I'm terrified that one of you will be like coming back from a job interview and be like, hey, it's Lydia. I'm going to be angry on the way home and you'll die. Okay? So now that you've seen the stream, if you weren't tied to anybody, I'm no longer liable. Like, if you die, that is entirely your responsibility now. No.
Okay. Who else? Who else? Okay, you. Alright, next prime. That way.
Okay. That's beautiful. Oh my god. That is actually gorgeous. I have one question though. What if it's summer and it doesn't rain for a while? What do you do about the bird poop? I could never do this anyway because I was telling you about the whole starfish thing. You know how people pull starfish any skylights I have. So I can't have that. Could you imagine if it was on my fucking shower? Be like, how did so many people get drugs? You know? But like, what do you do about bird poop in this? Ooh, fuck.
Oh, what a good flow. Wait. Yep. And boom. Nice. Cool. Alright. Right on. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Hello?
Okay. Venom's here. Oh, oops. Okay. No worries, no worries. Okay. Okay, cool.
The fuck?
Okay. Wow, that's cool. Damn. Alright, Venom. I'm out of here. Alright, next prime. Wait.
Wow.
Okay, that way. Okay. Ready? Okay. Okay. Alright. And let's go invisible. Okay, it looks like
What
it's
is
a
this?
full R. Okay,
What
ready.
is this? I hate how forced this stuff is as well, because if I had a partner that was a TikToker, I would never earnestly make eye contact and completely ignore the camera completely that they're holding up like this. Like, oh my god, babe, could you tell me where the coffee shop is? Also, I know where the coffee shop is, but so do you. You're being so weird.
Surfing the web,
Like,
guys.
literally making forced conversations that are totally rehearsed. It's like if I was speaking to someone and they're like holding that phone up and recording me, I would look at the camera immediately unless it was rehearsed. Like, how does anyone take this stuff seriously?
Alright. That's it? Yeah. Alright, next prime, next prime. Alright, that way.
I used to think that, like, fucking, I'm not called now. Like those crowd things like this. What are these called? I used to think they were really cool for like 5 seconds. Flash mobs, thank you. And now I'm just like, fuck. Because, like, I go outside and there's always someone, like, really squeaky shoes dancing for TikTok every time I try to get a train. Like, every time I go into a shop, there's someone speaking Spanish. Like, oh my god, I just had the weirdest day last night, and I had to, like, get a lot of irrigation because it was so intense. And it's like, everywhere I go, everything is content. Like, if everything I did, there was someone recording themselves doing it, and then someone fell over and I tried to help them up and it was a flash mob, I'm like, I fucking give up, oh my fucking god! Like, it pushed me over the edge. It really would. Like, it's too much now. Can we just have one thing that isn't someone's content? Can we please? I'm a content creator, and I get it, okay? I know when views are your bread, like, it's serious shit, but still, can we just fucking stop? Can people just go and get a McDonald's without being part of a fucking TikTok video?
Let's see. Alright, this is the spot. Okay, ready? Let's get invisible.
See, if someone had practicing the nunchucks in that tiny little space for that fucking long, I'd be like, that's cool and all, but let me look in your mouth. How many teeth do you have left? And how many working balls do you have left? You can tell me. I don't see. I'll believe you, but seriously. Because I swear, my dad was practicing the nunchucks for years. And every fucking time I watched him, I was like, this is why I don't have any siblings instead. Every time. Without fail. And every time he'd start swinging around again with total confidence, like he completely forgot the last time. And he'd be totally surprised when he was on the floor again.
Whoa. Oh, are you
Your
guys
dad
in
hit
a
himself in the head.
are you guys in a funeral part?
Where's your
Guys,
big
get out
brain
of
come
there.
from?
Get out of
Yes?
there. Get out of there right now. I'm not gonna fight you in a light cemetery graveyard. All those tombstones. How dare you guys? Get out of there. Come on, fight me out here. I'll fight you right here in the alley, so you
Oh,
can't steal
damn.
these.
Why the aliens scored Pikachu so highly yesterday? Pikachu?
All right, cool. Yeah, I can't. One rule, guys. I do not fight in graveyards. I don't do it.
Yeah, but some of
Uh,
the best
I do
stories I
not
have
do
in my
that.
childhood are British fucking festivals. I was probably too young to be
I do
experienced.
not do that. That is not what we do here. I'm not fighting in a graveyard. No thanks. No thank you guys. Okay, this is a Christian stream. Okay, we're not edgy. We're very easy. Okay. Alright.
Oh my god!
Hey,
She
that way.
did that so well. You can tell he's a little brother. Holy shit! Don't take that the wrong way. I'm not meaning that because he like took that to the back of the throat and recovered instantly. I'm saying that because he just walked by like, oh, you. Like, if anybody else, who, like an only child, like, Jesus Christ, I'm suing you. I have trauma. You nearly killed me. What the fuck? Boundaries, personal space. Anyone who's been a little brother is just like, oh, well then, you tried, nearly killed me that time.
Okay.
Wow. Wow. I, wow. I'm glad you posted it. Oh, that dog is so happy.
Yay. Hey, are you okay? I hope you're okay. Um, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Well, stay safe. Um, glad I could help. And yeah, stay safe out there. You know, if you have shelter, you should go there
50?
and stay safe there.
Fucking lightning.
All right, let's go.
You're so. How did you how did they not notice that? How big was the fucking budget? None of them knew how to cook? Oh my god. How obvious was it? Jeez. Wow. Like, I'm like, no, those are quicker. Okay.
Okay. Woo!
Wow.
Next
Oh,
time,
fuck,
that
did
way.
I think shins? Cause fuck.
Okay. These donations gotta go to the shelter, guys. I'm sorry. Um, if you guys need help, you should go to the shelter, and I'm sure we can definitely find a donation for
Fuck
you
up.
there. But you really can't take this truck here. Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait.
Woo!
I legit thought that was gonna be like a genuinely serious video where it's like, nah, dude, that's like a cartel signature hit code, like, that, bruh. Like, I thought it was gonna be dark as fuck. But no,
All right.
it's a crash.
Yay! We did it, guys. We saved the donation
Alright,
truck.
let's see.
Nice. All the donations are going to Feast, and a lot of
Oh, so
people
fast.
are gonna have a bit of a better day now. I mean, to be quite honest, that's very relatable. I'm looking at being homeless in a few months,
Wait, we're supposed to guess these?
and so I hope that
That's
there's gonna be a
false.
Spider-Man there who's gonna make sure some donations are there, just so if I
Um,
need a hand or whatever.
America. Okay, cool. Greece? Greece, right? Yeah! Machu Picchu, right? Fuck. Uh, fuck, I know that one too. Italy? Uh, fuck, the crevice somewhere in a desert. So, no, wouldn't have gotten that one.
Woo!
It's like the world's fastest ever. Wow, that's so sneaky. Who did that? That's kind of really cool art. These, I know what these are. They're very, very cool. It must take so much craftsmanship.
Oh,
I wonder how much
Venoms.
money they go for. I wonder if they even know how old they are.
Okay. So much
Oh, the
electricity.
real sword? Shady's cup. What? Wow, that's unsatisfying, but oh, the bug one. Yes, with the skull design. Beautiful. I can barely draw hair, let alone fucking carve it with nickel. Shut up.
Hey, stay safe. Stay safe, brother. Stay safe. Hope you have a better day.
Shut up. That's quite a good secret. No one would willingly pull the Pope's sword.
Oh, speeding car.
I knew it. I was looking at the like pins look like hinges. That's gotta open up.
Ouch.
You didn't see the like ritualist like of immortality kind of thing, but it just looks like a wife who's swearing up and down that she hasn't been drinking. It's like, no, no, there's nothing to see here. I swear, it's just a wall.
Okay. Come on. Oh, ow.
That's cool and all, but I would
Come on,
not come.
man.
Like that is a lawsuit waiting to happen. But I could see an American guy being like, "Hey kiddo, come play with this so daddy can make a couple of mil."
It's like that car is like squished in the cop car. That is so. Oh snap! Venom's here. Okay, easy, easy. We can handle this. All right. Let's just get rid of all the actual criminals
It's
that can
kind of
go
genius.
down. Okay, and then okay, still around. Okay,
Bitch!
here we go. All right, that's it. Yes,
What?
that's it.
Your mom!
All right. Yeah, what time is it? 10:44. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go mic Guys, I do apologize for that. As I was playing, um, I was actually doing a quick call with my family, so I was just I was just on a quick call, guys. Do apologize. You know, just family stuff. Just it's snowing where my family is, so right now it's like snow and there's a whole bunch of cool stuff there. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Okay. Hello there. Alright, so I think I mentioned this before, but I use a water filter. I don't really use a water bottle thing. I use a water filter and then I put water in the thermos and yeah, that's my system, guys. Just, filtered water. I think it's just better for the environment, so I use filtered water. I'd like to just do a quick check, make sure that my stream mic sounds okay. Uh, Peter Parker picked a pack of pickled peppers. Peter Parker picked a pack of pickled peppers. Hello? Yeah. We're at 139 followers, guys. That's so cool. Mm. 139 follows. We're so close to getting 150. It's 11 away. I'm so excited. I'm super excited for if we get to hit that threshold, because 150, that's some serious stuff. At that point, that's a legit milestone. 150, and this is over 4 or 5 years of streaming. To be quite honest, I think I've gained like in the last since I've started streaming again, like in October of last year, September, October of last year. I've gained like 20 something followers, so I've always had like over a little over 100 followers, but now I'm getting up there. This is really exciting. I feel like a legit streamer sometimes. Legit, legit streamer, but not really. Obviously, I'm not really a streamer like that. But I definitely feel like, yeah, I definitely feel like a streamer. All right, so let me see. Next, this way.
Gago.
All right, so
Kaina.
crime in the park. Let's help some
Huh?
people out. Ready?
He's one of the team now.
That's it. Nice. Yeah, guys, the park is for games, not for crimes. Duh. What are you guys doing out here? Committing crimes at a park. Now, no one's gonna be able to play at the park because you're trying to do crimes there? Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Alright. You ready? Okay. Alright. We let him know I was here, guys.
Oh. Feminine. Wait, we saw this earlier. I thought we were just watching another video by the same guy.
Alright. Hey, crime is that way? Yeah, nope. It's that way. Let's go that way.
Oh,
Okay,
that's a cool one.
ready? Alright, the solid gold store. Ready? Alright, let's get it.
Sorry, this is pretty cool. When did I find out though, for some reason?
Oh man. Alright. Alright, so alright. Heading to the crime scene. Hopefully we get there in time. Alright. Ready? Right here, right here. Right here, right here. Boom. Oh. Whoa. That was really cool.
I swear to God, he doesn't say intense.
Stay, stay safe, brother. Hope you have a nice day.
He didn't say it. Well, you guys probably think I'm pretty weird. My body is just being really cuddly.
Wow, that was a clean sweep. Right on. And to the White House. Chin up, Mr. President. It'll be okay.
Hey, don't beat me. I retreat.
Spider-Man, he was in the corner the whole time.
I have had so many opportunities to fly first class, and I can't bring myself to do it. For two reasons. Firstly, it's thousands of pounds. Like, I can save an orphan from a lifetime of slavery. I could, like, pay for someone's food in, like, a war-torn country for, like, the rest of their life. Or I could be slightly more comfortable for 6 hours. I just don't feel like I would be a good person and do that shit. It just seems like a fundamentally evil choice to make, right? So I've had chances to do first class and just not been able to. I've looked at it like, oh, I don't know what it's like, but I just can't. Right? The other reason is, well, like, most rich people are old, and old people can't handle fucking Tourette syndrome, and I don't want to be, like, the reason someone who's finally retired after 69 years, finally able to go on, like, a recently
Ay, pero come on,
and I
game.
fucking give them a heart attack, like, 5 seconds before the thing that they worked their entire life for. So, out of respect, and to try and not murder people, I guess I'll never go.
Whoa. That was really cool. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, the AI are gonna be a little glitched out, so I'll probably have to go to them. They probably won't rush the truck today. AI are just kind of waiting in the sidelines.
That's what I thought. Thank you so much.
Yeah. The funnest thing, guys. The combos don't even have to be officially like punch combos. Like imagine like you go invisible, visible, you flinch him, and you also use your gadget as a stun. That is literally like part of a combo sequence. I think, you know, in my opinion.
Is it just a cute way to brag, though? I mean, what boosts it to everybody else? Wait, I'm sorry, I have ADHD. We're gonna have to listen to it.
Okay.
Set flanking.
Oh, see how I was invisible and then I was gonna come back up here and just flank him? It's all a strategic thing, guys. That's all. You know. After a while, you don't even notice it. It just becomes like your spider nature, you know. Like I said, guys, it's taken me hundreds of hours to get to
Wow.
how my flow is now. And I definitely encourage you guys to work on
Huh.
your flow, you know, however that may look. If you're playing Spider-Man, I definitely encourage you
What?
guys to just take the risk and just work on your flow, you know. Um, and then once you lock in your flow, it's gonna be so cool, and you're gonna be like just really into it, and it's gonna be a great flow,
Forgot.
you know. Yeah, there's just so much going on. Woo!
Oh, the door is closed. That looks like it's vehicle's fault. Looks like it's money. That was someone's 10,000 hours. Well, the look, yeah, the look they gave each other. Oh no. That was
Yeah,
fun.
guys. So
Like, if I caught okay, looked at my partner and they were like scared. And they were just like, wait, what? Oh, God. I'd be like, divorce. We don't even married. Let's just cut to the chase.
or
Let's do the cheap divorce.
oh.
Wow.
All right. I just had to just cry in the corner for a sec. I was like, ah. And then I let all that crazy energy out, and now I'm like, okay, guys, now my crazy amount of energy won't kill anyone. now, now we can just flow with it. Spider-Man's here to just take everyone out for 5 minutes at a time. No permanent damage. Spider-Man is not trying to permanently cripple anybody. Okay, Spider-Man is just trying to help. I don't know about you guys, but I see a cross right here. Very good stuff. I saw Passion of the Christ recently. Not for the first time, but I saw it like the day after Easter and I cried. I got emotional. I'm like, man, like Jesus said, you know, remember if the world hates you, remember that the world hated Jesus first. And so it's just one of those things where like at certain points, like while Jesus was getting spit on, he was getting hit, punched. People were urinating and defecating on Jesus by, you know, like the guards and by like the simple like folks in the town in the village of. And just like the fact that he just kept his composure. He got lashes, he got whipped. Like they opened up, they tore his back open and his like chest and stomach open with like these whips and these like really awful flogging devices. And Jesus never lost his faith. Even when he was getting beaten for, you know, for doing nothing other than speaking his mind and trying to help save people. And I mean, literally, like, Jesus really put in a lot. And so I will never claim to be a good person, but I'm praying to God that I can be as good a person as I can be, in honor of Jesus, to be quite honest, because, like, I just, I mean, honestly, like, the sacrifice Jesus made on our behalf, and, all of the vitriol that people have in their life, and it's incredibly sad to witness, and that's why I don't want to be a part of that. That's why I say I'm not a good person, but I definitely do my best to
Told you
try to
about
be
it.
as
Do you
good
know
as I
the
can
emanation
be.
model that bounced out of existence? Like, the physics is really badly designed. It really is. And also, sometimes when we try to explain what's happening in the universe, we can't. We're like, technically, that shouldn't be possible. Like, I'm wondering if the devs are just bad at physics. Like, we're bad game Sims.
So yeah, oh, I saw this movie called New Jack City, and guys, New Jack City is
We
basically
should make
like,
enough revenue to pay
it's
for
almost like
rooms
the
and books.
Scarface equivalent, but for like New York City. So where Scarface took place in like Miami and like South Florida, and it dealt with like a
Well,
drug kingpin. New Jack City is like the New York City version of that, where it's like all about urban projects and urban things, and like there was a lot of like adult material in it, so it's definitely not safe for like all ages. But
that's some millennial shit.
it
Like,
was
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'm like, alright, bet.
it was so sad
Finally.
because it's like,
No tamed backseas.
it was a really sad movie. And at one point, like, they were watching Scarface. The main character was watching the movie Scarface, and then his best friend's girlfriend said, "Oh, hey, Nino, are you gonna mess up? Are you smarter than Tony Montana?" And Nino said, "Oh yeah, for sure." But what he ended up doing was he ended up betraying his best friend by stealing his girlfriend. Then his best friend was basically like hooked on drugs, and then he ended up like trying to work with like police, undercover
Supposed
police
to.
by accident, and that brought Nino's whole empire down. And to be honest, Nino brought that on himself. In the same way Tony Montana brought it on himself, like Nino brought it on himself too. So the movie's called New Jack City. And it's one of those things where it's like, guys, that's why I say, like, I'm not a good person. Okay? Like it happened to Peter Parker too. Remember, Peter, he liked Mary Jane, right? And who else liked Mary Jane? Think about it. Peter's best friend, Harry Osborn, also liked Mary Jane, right?
Sure.
And Harry Osborn would literally try like hitting on Mary Jane, even though he
Uh,
knew that Mary Jane was with Peter. And so it's like one of those things where you just got to be super careful about, having a guy friends while also having a girlfriend. Yo, Soup, what's up, man? Soup, welcome, welcome, bro. How you doing, man? How are you, bro? Hope all is well, Soup. Bro, it's good to see you. Guess what, bro? I saw your updates. You don't know. You don't know what's up? The sky, bro. The sky's up. Nah, Soup. I hope you're doing good, man. So look, um, how are you feeling, bro? Are you okay? I know you were feeling kind of off, and I really do appreciate you stopping by yesterday on my stream. I hope you're feeling a lot better, bro. Like, I know you were getting to some real interesting stuff yesterday. Bro, I checked out your update. I checked out your update, bro. Really cool for Heat Blast. I updated that as soon as first thing I did today. I was like, oh, and I also checked out your videos, man. I left some comments. You know, I'm subscribed to you, Soup. So I checked out your videos for like the Infinity suit and the mobile suit. Really cool stuff, man. The way you could edit all that stuff, that was really nice. I thought you did a really awesome job, bro. Thought you did a really awesome job, to be honest. Really cool, bro. Um, yeah. I'm sorry, Soup. I just got some energy today. As you can see, we switched out a mod for a mod for the electricity effects. So, but I hope you're doing well, Soup. Honestly, man. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, not going to tweak it anymore. Wow. So that's like your definitive version. That's a big deal, bro. And I think it's well deserving of that, you know. Instead, focusing on creating my own suits from scratch, adding new suit textures. No way, you're going into the modding game, bro. But you basically like just you dropped in like such a cool mod, and then now you're just like, yep, I'm just gonna like, wow, you're just gonna go back into. Wow, that's so cool, bro. That's a big deal. Wow. Yeah, it sucks. So now I opt for suit slots instead, creating my own models from scratch. Wow. You're gonna create your own models? Whoa. That's a big deal, Soup. Wow, that's quite a lofty goal, man. I'm rooting for you, man. I know you can do it. You know, like you're a very cool, creative guy. Yeah. I definitely believe that you got this, man. You just need to figure out how to. Yeah, come on, Soup. You know you got that. That's no big deal. Like you're very good at collaborations, communicating. Like I know you got it, you know. But that is so cool that you're gonna get into it, man. You could have created suit slots if I kept on modding and didn't quit playing the game. Oh, well, you took a break, and everyone can, you know, from time to time, everyone needs a break, you know. So there's nothing wrong with that, bro. You know, like you made a really cool mod, bro. You know, and yeah, I don't think you should dwell on the past, bro. You can definitely change the future up to whatever you want, you know. And yeah, like you definitely have the aptitude for it. So there's no problem there. I think it's just, you know, like figuring out what motivates you, honestly. You figure that out and you have it. You'll get it all together. Yeah. Wow, but that's really cool. You're gonna go into making more like unique like from scratch type textures. That is so cool, Soup. Honestly. Really cool. Wow. Yeah, apparently Tango Ted, he's considering making a noir suit that has like physics. So I guess he's gonna take his concept and run with it now. Now that he has like physics working in the game for its suits, which is a big deal. Like he's literally gonna have Kate physics in the game, dude. And he's gonna make suits that are based off that. That's a huge deal. Wow. Honestly, like the Spider-Man community is so impressive. Like for real. Like, we like this game really brings out the best in a lot of people. Definitely brings out the best. And so that's awesome, man. Yeah, I look forward to your projects, bro. You let me know if there's anything I can do. I definitely would be honored to, make like a video highlighting it and just like really making sure that, it's given proper due credit, you know what I mean? So that's really awesome. But yeah. So you know that I was going to make a suit based on you. I soup, really. Look, I say let that be one of your last things, bro. You have to do your projects first, man. I don't even think I deserve a suit to be quite honest, man. I don't do anything besides play the game. I don't deserve a suit to be honest, bro. There's nothing that I've done to earn a suit, honestly. Really nothing I've done to earn a suit. But I know for sure. I know for sure like want to make the suit as high quality as Tango's suits and prove that I am as good as him. Wow. Well, Soup, I mean, come on, man. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. If you have the passion for it, you can make anything possible, bro. You can. You can do it, man. Tango is a direct like piece of like proof that if you want to do something, you just put your heart into it and you really work at it, and it will come to fruition. You know what I mean? So there's no doubt at all. If you think that's your goal, the goal shouldn't be, like to compare yourself though. I feel like, we all have our own skill sets, and so you should never have to worry about comparing yourself. I definitely feel like you have a lot to contribute in your own way, and you don't have to, like I'm sure Tango takes that as a compliment though, because yeah, his suits are very high quality. But there's no need to, make it so that it has to be of, like exactly like Tango. I feel like, you have your own creative flair to it, and if you hone in on that, your suits would be just as special and unique, And that's the important thing. That it's you. It's you know, it's a testament to your will, to what you want to do, you know? Yeah. You got that. You got that. No worries, Soup. I know like you'll figure out what you want to do, how your goals are gonna turn out. Like that's really all up to you, man. And I'm rooting for you, man. I'm rooting for you. You know. Oh, Venom's here. Yeah, you got that. Tangle Ted really did set quite a cool precedent, you know? Like he really did like put in cape physics, bro. Like what? The game didn't even have cape physics. There was no capes in the game before Tangle Ted. That's so cool. Like he added something that just so it just feels like it's a unique part of like the game itself, you know? Like that's so cool, you know? So I definitely feel like, you know, Tangle Ted provides a lot of motivation to everyone in the community, you know? He really holds it down, you know? Yeah. And I definitely feel like, you know, in terms of what you want to do, Soup, I feel like that's totally feasible, man. If you wanna make and design and create more, there's no one stopping you but you, bro. And I know like you're capable of a lot because you literally created like something that, you know, like genuinely requires a lot of texture work, a lot of model work. So I know you can do it, man. You have the fundamentals there, you know what I mean? I feel like you just need to find what makes you want to, you know, motivate you to want to do that stuff, you know? Yeah. That's so cool though. That's so cool, Soup. I'm so glad like you're pumped to like really try to make some cool stuff happen, man. You know, I feel like as a community, you know, all of our contributions, well, I mean all of the creators' contributions are just a really awesome, you know, thing to witness and be a part of, you know. So it's amazing. I'm really happy to be a part of such an awesome community, to be honest. Like I can't wait to see what, you know, the future holds. Even if I no longer get to stream because I'm homeless, I really will like keep up to date with like all the new mods, and I'll take time every day to just look at what new things everyone's working on. It's gonna be nice. Nah, please stop. Okay. All right, Soup. Like I said, man, it'll be all right. You know, as a community, like the community, you know, it's like a really good place. And so, no matter what happens, being part of that community is a really awesome thing. So, I'll try to do something else at the moment. Oh. Replace Martin Lee with Tombstone. Wow. That is so fun, dude. Wow. That's interesting. Replace Martin Lee with Tombstone. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Dr. Octavius replacer to come out, and that will be the last boss that I need to replace, and then I'm gonna do a full playthrough with like every boss replaced with something else. So that's gonna be amazing. Yeah. All right. Oh, gotta restart the game. All right. Fine. That way. Oh, I see them. All right. All right. Boom. Right on. All right. Next crime. Oh, you know what? Should probably like try to do. I think maybe if I pick like the second crime in the list, I won't have as many glitches. Maybe I have to learn to start doing that. Yeah. Car is going through all of these alleyways. All right. Full car, full house, full car house. The full clown car. Full clown car. All right. So next crime. Oh, yeah, back up.
What? Skewed. I'm skewed. Wow.
Nice. Next crime. All right,
What?
Ben. Let's see
We
you.
can't look at pictures of people's balls.
All right. That's one generator down.
There are quite a lot of things like the blood.
Nice. That's it. Last gen. All right. Next crime.
Wow, we did a joke. Amazing. Yeah, and she had like balls on his back, and I saw it once, and I was like, wow, you have a lot of balls on your back. He went, no, that was just racist. Because he had like, I can't remember, I think he was just like, someone's spots on his back. So, stuff. And like, they get really big and you can't reach it. So they just scar. And I didn't know it, but I was just like, oh, you're gonna live my life because the whole balls you have like science, right? It's like, no, it's just racist. Like, just turned out.
That away. Prime is that away.
What?
Anyways, bam. All right.
Wow. Oh, it's fucking gone. If I was a little kid and I saw that, I'd be like, right, who chose today to die?
That way.
Shut up. To be fair, I could be sitting straight.
All right. Next prime. An assault. Let's hope we make it in time before someone gets permanently injured, guys.
No, it's wrong. The pieces are found. It's like the next fucking apocalypse will be. But also, wouldn't you be scared? This climate change. Glaciers are melting like fuck. All of you. One day you're just gonna look up and one of those like really cute glowing things is just gonna go and smush you. Yeah. I mean, it'd be cool. It'd be once in a lifetime thing to see. But that's also the problem. Hopefully something you only see in your lifetime once. And I got less of this stuff in my lifetime. What? See, this is the video I should show you. Like, oh, shit, cool. What if it's your mother or sisters? They come in 2023, bro. People are looking that shit up in porn. They look and they like, oh, blah, blah, blah. He said, what a tasty underwear. No, please. Anita, where have you been? Where have you been? I'm on the internet. I know what things are like nowadays. This is the step project.
Hey.
Ah, well, people drink wine longer, and I'm like, not really interested. I mean, my present clothes. Clothes certainly last longer.
Uh-oh. I summoned Venom by accident. We're getting way flowy, aren't we, guys? Our flow is really nice. Uh-oh. It's a lot of venom. We got one more. There. Two more. One or two more.
Whoever made that video, just make your pants right now. It's on! He disappeared! It's on! That's what I mean, it's related. Fuck up, man.
Alright, crime solved. I like it when we can save a donation truck. That's really nice. Makes me feel good. Hard. What is hard? Soup? Your process? Bro, you know, like, nothing, worth anything. Nothing worth anything is done without labor and hard work, brother. So, you know, I mean, when I was playing Spider-Man, it's not like, you know, like all this stuff, I just instantly was playing like this and I was having a good time. I died a lot, bro. So nothing worth anything is worth anything without working for it, bro. And you are not a loser, Soup. No way, bro. You are not a loser, you know? Losers are people who don't try anything at all, you know? So, no worries, man. You're definitely a good guy. I feel like you're being just way too hard on yourself for no reason, man. No one's you know, no one's no one's gonna care, you know, about this or that. I feel like you're the only one putting such a high standard on yourself, man. You know? Good people are people who accept you for your flaws and accept you for who you are, not because of what you can do for them. So, a loser is something that other people will wrongly tag to others. But you know what? Those people don't even matter, you know? You gotta learn to be okay and comfortable with yourself. You think I feel like the winner, bro? I don't feel like a winner. I'm an imperfect human being, you know? I have plenty of flaws. But is that going to, you know, make it so that I don't want to do what I want to do? No. I just find my comfort zone, I center myself, and I just do my own thing, you know? So I feel like, you know, honestly, Soup, like, you know, like you owe it to yourself to be nicer to yourself, man. You're a good dude. You really are, you know? And you're a very um you're a very acknowledged and appreciated member of the community. And you should never ever think that just because you can't get something doesn't mean that it's making you a loser, bro. Just, you know, I feel like, look, I accept you, bro, as you, and it doesn't matter what you do, bro. You know, because you know, because people who are genuinely not terrible people are going to accept you no matter what your flaws are. You know, you're gonna be okay, Soup. You're not a loser, bro. You're not a loser. You're a good person, man. You're a genuinely good person.
I bet that everyone who sailed out for that rest of them just died in car crashes as well, which just makes it equal to death in air.
It'll be alright, Soup. Just because you can't get something now doesn't mean you can't figure it out. You know, and you know what? Through those trials, you learn what you like, what you don't like. You know, like for me, I don't play online games because my internet is terrible. But does that mean I don't, you know, have any inspiration to keep trying to stream? No, dude. Just because my internet throws me down and I never seem to have good connection doesn't mean I'm gonna just give up and I call myself a loser. You know, you're gonna be okay, bro. No one here needs you to do anything, man. You're fine the way you are, and no one here thinks you're a loser, you know? You're gonna be alright, man. You're a good guy. Just, you know, I feel like you gotta just take it easy on yourself. Honestly.
I really don't have
Tango has used Blender for over 7,000 hours, and he went to college for it. Okay, but he unfriended me for no reason on Steam today. He unfriended you on Steam? Why would he do that? Did you? Honestly, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, Soup. Honestly, bro, like, I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, man. You know what? To be honest, he probably has so many friends. He probably has so many friends. He maybe he accidentally did it. But to be quite honest, Soup, it's not a big deal. I feel like if you put too much emphasis on like digital friends and stuff, you're not gonna have a good time, man. But you should just let it go. You should just let it go. I don't think you should even worry about it. You know? Look, I don't even have I only have like 3 or 4 friends on Steam. And to be quite honest, I don't even really talk to them. You know? Like you don't need to worry about it, Soup, honestly. Honestly, Soup, you're gonna be fine, bro. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, honestly, like if you can be okay and comfortable, you know, in your own space, by your own, without needing to rely on anyone else for company, you're in a better spot than most people. So I don't think worrying about people who's friended you here or that or here or there is a big deal, man. Honestly, it really doesn't. Like I feel like you just gotta put less emphasis on what other people do and just do your best for yourself, man. You don't have to worry about what other people think of you. Honestly, you know? Like trust me, man. We've all been there. I don't have many friends. In fact, I don't really consider myself to have any real friends, I have like, people I know from here and there, but no one that I really trust. Not a single person, not a friend. I mean, I have my, family and stuff, but friend-wise, nobody. And do I feel like I'm losing out on anything? No. It's not, it's just how life is sometimes. Some people get to have, genuinely good relationships and friends, and some people don't. But am I going to be upset and say and put myself down? No. You know what? It's Tango Ted's loss, bro. It's Tango Ted's loss. It's his loss. If he wants to unfriend people, fine. He doesn't deserve a friend like you anyway. He doesn't even deserve a friend like you anyway, bro. All you gotta do, man, is just focus, worry on yourself. You're gonna get it, man. But you know what? You can't put emphasis on what others do or how they interact with you. If you do, you're basically just allowing them to get the best of you for no reason either. And why? Why validate their bad behavior? You know? Don't worry about it, man. You just gotta let it just be, bro. You know? Like friends list and stuff, that's, to be honest, that's why it's like, look, I tell you, you really shouldn't put emphasis or trust in anyone but yourself and Jesus Christ. In my personal opinion, you know, uh Jesus is always there for us, man. And when I found Jesus Christ in my life, I mean, I would trade a million billion friends for Jesus Christ to remain in my life. Like the last thing you need is like friends who aren't even real friends. I mean, look, if Tango Ted unfriended you, he wasn't a real friend. So why even worry about it, honestly? You know? Why even worry about it, man? I feel like, you know what? Just give due respect to Tango Ted and be like, okay, that's Tango Ted's business. But you know what? You just gotta keep moving on, and you know what? Do better. You don't need Tango Ted as your on your friend list. You know, it'll be all right, man. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it, bro. Like, honestly, you are not a loser, bro. You know. In fact, the fact that all the fake friends are like leaving. Have you installed my mod, the Heat Blast? Yeah, I installed Heat Blast. The update, yeah. But that's on Peter Parker. That's on the Peter Parker the Miles, or not Miles, but the Spider-Man remastered game. So I did install it. I just later on I'm gonna try it, and yeah, I know. What do you think of it? Well, I saw the new pictures. I thought the new pictures you added were really nice. It was a nice touch. And the videos that you posted on your YouTube, I thought that was really well done too. You know? I think you really do have a creative flair, bro. Yeah, you're gonna be all right. You don't need other people's validation. You know, Soup. Like, there's one thing I learned, and the thing I learned is that you don't need anyone's validation for nothing. You know, you just gotta be comfortable doing your own thing. You know, otherwise you're gonna always be sad, and for no other reason than because you want the validation of people who aren't really worth the time. I mean, no one walks on this earth who deserves like your adoration besides Jesus Christ, man. You know, no one else deserves that. So, but with your Heat Blast mod, yeah, as soon I'm probably gonna do about halfway, half a stream with like Miles, and then the other half, we'll try out your new updated mod, and I'll definitely let you know what I think of it. And like I said, I liked your mods, bro. I like the OG. I like the cartoony version. I saw that you did archive your mods, and yeah, man, it's all good. But like I said, bro, you don't need anyone's validation. Look, Tango's Head is a gifted person. He's a hard worker. He does what he does. At the end of the day, I mean, do you need everyone's validation? No, dude. The only person who you really need your validation from is yourself. You have to be able to accept yourself. If you can't accept yourself, you're always going to be in a place where you're uncomfortable, where you're unhappy. Trust me, man. I have been there. I for the longest time I failed to accept myself. I failed at feeling comfortable with myself. And now I found Jesus Christ, and I found my confidence because I don't need anyone's validation. I live as well and as virtuously as I can, and I have good energy as a um product from that, you know? A product of having faith and having positive good energy and extending mercy and compassion to others is that your heart feels so light all the time. It's a really, really awesome feeling, man. You know? It's a really good feeling. You know? It'll be okay, bro. It'll be okay, I promise, man. At the end of the day, I'm in the same boat as you, bro. I've always felt like an outcast. You know? I've always done my work, but I've always felt like I'm only as good as the things I can do for others. That's how people have treated me. I could put your logo on the ESU suit. What? Wait. You would put my logo on in the game? No way, dude. Wow, that would be so cool. But you don't have to do that work, bro. I'm just grateful that you're here, bro. Why wouldn't I? Wow. Do you need? I can send you the image if you want. You want me to send you the image on Discord, Soup? I really don't mind. Look, you don't even have to, really. I promise. Like, it's no big deal. That would be so cool, though, to have yeah, right now. You got it, brother. Give me a second. I'll send you a copy of it right now. I'll send it to you. Let me see. Yeah. All right, Soup. Let me see. View all. There might be. I don't know if there's like. Give me 1 second, Soup. Sorry, brother. I feel like there was that I might have a better quality one, but to be quite honest, I don't know. Camera, see, camera, unknown, screenshots, downloads, camera again, game, screenshots, um, darn, camera, might be on camera. I'm not really sure where I stored the. Darn. Okay. Let's see. You all and then images. Oh, okay. 65. There. Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh. Wait. Wait. Okay. Uh. Dude. Yeah. All right. Okay, Soup. I sent it to you, brother. Really, no worries, man. If you can't figure it out, don't even worry about it. All right, for real, for real. It's not even a big day. Big deal. It's not a big deal at all, man. But I really appreciate your offer. So don't even worry about it. Um,
Literally meant that archaeologists didn't even think that women did anything from the past. So that they found
all right.
the archaeological
Anyways,
evidence of stuff. These people like how over 70% throughout history have been 1% of the population now. Why were they such a tiny percentage of the
no worries.
population
I
in the
figured
past?
that out when
Since
the game
everyone
first
was
came out.
traveling and
Wow,
seeing all
that's so cool, man.
um, it's what the biases that were brought to us by Americans because there was more equality before them. We lost so much. We lost thousands of years.
Wow, really, Soup. Yeah, I really appreciate your consideration, man. If you can do it yourself too, that's how easy it is. Wow. Well, I'm pretty slow, bro. I wouldn't give myself that much credit. I'm
Yeah, it's
not
very tiny.
I'm not much of a
Really tiny.
coder.
Forever lost as well happens to be covered. Exactly.
It's not
So there's
coding.
some
Wow.
things we bloggers them aren't actually based on anything, like I said, approximations. A lot of them aren't based on anything. Like, there are lots of taken songs that are sung that aren't based on we actually found, which is nothing. Like, sometimes we find stuff, but other times we think that stuff is just older than numbers.
I was the third. Yeah, I was the third generator.
One of the saddest things about Rent Lady is that they basically incorporated trading. So this meant that we lost. We left, and we never know. Like, one of the oldest monuments we have is Stonehenge, and actually it's relatively new, depending on how long it's been. It's coast. Okay. But even that, like, there used to be so many hedges, so many monuments that people knocked down. They were knocked down and built graveyards by talented war and usually to plant on graves run alongside throughout history because the trees their poisonous, so limestone must be trees and oceans will graves around two trees. And what's in graveyards, because you tree dust will get up in your nose and die really horribly. Like one of the worst ways to die is poisoning, right? So they were grave markers. There's a 1,000-year-old tree, ancient graveyard. And anyone around that graveyard at the time it was established, but it's first settled there, is gone because it's been made to charge. Like, full history of the date, but what's poisoning is really bad. Like, you drink anything that you can do, there's a strong chance you die of a heart attack or you die of anything else because the pain is so intense that it causes a cardiac arrest. Like, that's how I imagine it is. Everyone who's ever died of poisoning is found in the front of their own sick in a fetal position. Like a really horrendous stream where it's not the place. I'm not creating people in their heads. So there's like out of it, the only part that's not toxic is the fruit. It has tiny little berries that have a bit of flesh. It's not worth eating them because you put it out and your cheek raises a pit inside. It has like a red black dot on the pit in the middle. If you scratch that inside, it was so like it's all flesh, it's got a mild flavour, not worth the like for. It's pretty stringy, like it looks like spit. It's a red fruit with like red flesh around the sleeve. Like if you tear it open, the like flesh has like a very spit like slime kind of stringy kind of consistency to it. Doing a millennial and find one? Look, dude, I'm an example. Okay? So I've never admitted because I had.
So much. Yeah, so don't feel down, brother. Don't feel down, man. It'll be alright, Sue. Honestly, bro, don't even worry about it. I feel like, you know what? Use that energy from what you feel from, that whole Steam Friends thing, and just say, you know what? I'm gonna just do for me the best that I can, and I'm gonna take that, and I'm just gonna say, you know what? That's Tango Ted's loss, man. If he doesn't want to stay Steam friends with me, fine. And you know what? Make him regret it. Look, I was in middle school, right? I grew up and I went to public school. And I had a friend, right? There was like a group of us, a group of like four kids, four guys in middle school. And guess what? One of us moved, right? One of the guys moved. And then the other friends, the other people that I thought were friends, they ended up leaving me by myself at lunch. Like they stopped talking to me, right? Like when that one guy moved because his family wanted to move, all of the other people, all the other guys stopped talking to me, right? And at lunch, they told me not to sit with them anymore, right? So I sat by myself. There was in the cafeteria, there were only 6 big tables for everyone in the whole sixth grade, right? To sit down in the cafeteria. So you had like one of 6 large tables, right? My supposed friends stopped talking to me, right? So guess what? I ended up just sitting by myself, and I had one big table to myself, a table that could have sat 50 kids, and no one wanted to sit near me, no one wanted to talk to me. And guess what I did? I just kept sitting by myself at the table by myself. And guess what? I went, I had just kept doing that, right? And I was sitting by myself for at least a month, right? And then all of a sudden, someone came to my seat, and it was a guy who I knew from math club, and he was the only person who sat with me. And so guess what? He started sitting at my table, and then we started talking, and we were just having lunch together, right? And then over time, more people started sitting next to us, and then after a while, my table was the most popular table in the whole cafeteria, right? And it all started because I didn't let those people validate them. Like I didn't let their actions get validated by me. I said, you know what? I don't care if you guys don't want to sit next to me. I don't care if I sit alone at the cafeteria. You know what? I didn't care, and so I sat by myself. And then you know what? One person, not from my original group. It was a guy that I didn't even have any real classes with, but I met him one time in math class. So then he sat by me in at lunch, and guess what? A whole bunch of other people over time they started sitting by both of us, and then we had a full table. And people, and then you know what? The people who told me not to sit next to them at the cafeteria, guess what? They sat on my table where I was sitting by myself. They came and sat right next to me. Okay? So, Soup, that's why I tell you, brother, don't even pay them any mind. If Tango Ted doesn't want to sit next to you in the cafeteria, he doesn't want to be on your friends list, you know what? Don't pay him no mind. You know what? You use that energy and say, you know what? I don't really care. I don't care if you know me. I don't care if you want to be my friend. I'm gonna go ahead and live my best life. And guess what, brother? I had no problems from that point. Like I said, everyone sat next to me. They wanted to sit next to me, because I was sitting by myself for the longest time. And did I care? I didn't care. You know what? At the end of the day, that's why friends are cool, but they're not necessary. Okay? I was very lucky that I had family. I had parents that loved me and they took care of me and they gave me like a good stable home life. So I didn't need friends. And so I don't think that you need to put yourself down. If Tango Ted doesn't want to be your friend, then you know what? That's Tango Ted's decision. But you definitely shouldn't put yourself down because there's nothing wrong with you. There's absolutely nothing wrong with you, okay? And you should never feel like something's wrong with you. Some people are like that, but you know what? It's their own problem. If they don't want you as a friend, fine. It's their loss. So by all means, don't even worry about it, Soup. I say, you know what? Just say, you know what? I don't care. For the longest time, I had 0 friends on my Steam list. You know who my first friend was? My brother. And you know why? I had to ask him. I had to ask him if he would add me because I didn't have like a card. I didn't have like a card or anything to like pay for games. So I asked him if he would add me so that way he could like gift me a game, right? And I paid him and he added me like that. He didn't add me because he wanted to. Not even my brother wanted to add me on Steam. So I'm like, you know what? I don't really care. I don't really care if anyone or anyone wants anyone, everyone. I don't care who wants to be my friend. I really don't. And once you accept that attitude, brother, you're going to be in such a better spot in your life, man. Because you won't care about anyone else's actions. You're going to be like, you know what? I'm a Christian man. I praise Jesus. I respect Jesus. I could care less what anyone else does, to be quite honest. I don't care. I don't care what anyone else does, to be honest. And I'm way happier for it, bro, honestly. I'm so much happier for not even worrying about it. But trust me, take it from me, bro. Take it from me. You don't need friends. Friends are cool. They're a nice bonus. But you don't need friends, brother. You don't need friends. You don't need coworker friends. You don't need school or college friends. You don't need neighbor friends. You don't need nobody. Take it from me, bro. Take it from me, bro. You don't need a single friend in your life. You know who your friend should be? Jesus Christ and yourself. If you're your best friend, if you take care of yourself, you don't need anybody else, man. You don't need anyone else. It's bonuses. Anyone else is a bonus. You feel me? If you can find someone that you can trust, that's a bonus. And you should be very grateful. But you shouldn't take that as something you need in your life, bro. You don't need nobody in your life. At least for me, I need Jesus Christ. And I really do appreciate my family. So, even my siblings, who, like I said, my siblings, my sister ended up trying to get me to fight with her guy friend at the apartment. And my brother, like I said, he didn't even want to be my friend on Steam. I had to ask him if he would add me so I can so I could go ahead and have him like help me get a game online because I didn't have a credit card. You feel me? So do I have real friends? No, absolutely. Do I need real friends? Absolutely not. I don't need a single friend in my life, man. So trust me, man. Trust me. You are way too good for that anyway. Way too good for that. Forgot how to. Sorry, my dude, but I have a surprise. You forgot how to what? To ESU thing? Bro, don't even worry about it. Brother, don't even worry about it, man. Look, I'm thankful that you're just stopping by and you're saying hey when you want. But, it's not required. You don't have to offer me anything. Like really, I don't need anything, brother. Like I said, I really don't need anything.
What's that? What's that?
You know, we're just here to have a nice, wholesome, easygoing stream. My content, I just want it to be a positive thing. I just want to make a good, safe place where you can look at some cool Spider-Man stuff, and that's it, honestly.
I'm trying to give her shit to experiment with. I mean, she put her basically dog into flower pots. She has like a flower pot that she lives in. She'll go in there to during the day when she's asleep. And then she
I'm just
walks out.
bad. You're not bad, bro. You're not bad. You're not bad, bro. You're not bad, bro. Just relax, man. You're gonna be alright. If you put yourself down, you're being bad to yourself. Otherwise, you just relax, man. No pressure, man.
But can't touch it because she likes moisture. No, she loves moisture. I can't touch it because I had moisturizer on my hands and that is like different chemicals in my skin.
Want me to put the Heat Blast suit into the starter menu? Also works with the fast travel menu mod. That is so funny. That that's really funny, bro. You could like do a replacer and stuff. Um, well, that's really up to you, bro. I'm not. I don't have a preference. You know, I'm using the fast travel mod or whatever, but fast travel menu mod, I use that. But I'm not. I don't really have any particular preference. I mean, I feel like it's better to just keep it Spider-Man related. You know, like I prefer Spider-Man related stuff. That's something that I did a few days ago. What happens, Soup? If you use it if you have it as an add-on, I'll definitely I'll definitely make a video for you, and you know, I'll make some gameplay and I'll use it. But you know, I don't really try to make like too many non-Spider-Man related stuff just because I don't want to have like copyright issues. Because if I use too much Ben 10 stuff, it might be a copyright issue. That's my only thing. I just don't want to have like copyright issues.
And then I went back to see her previous owner, and her previous owner was like, "How was Megalodon?" And I was like, "Ah, great."
Oh, this way. All right, ready?
What I love about them is they can smell. They have really good sense of smell, and they can find food really easily. And I'm like, "What do you smell with? You don't even have no nose. It's kind of magic." So she has like a little scar on the top of her. I don't know if you can see on her shell. That's where I tip her behind the camera. I'm like, "Oh, look. You see like that little black line, like that little indent just between her shell? Yeah. There's a scar there, and I don't know what it's from, but it seems to have healed okay. I don't know. Maybe I could get a better angle on it. Can you see that scar? Almost looks like. Can you see that scar? Almost looks like someone thrust her shell into the top of her, and it created like this wound or ridge that she's healed. That looks like a string of sausages. Probably surprisingly big ones. But yeah, her favorite foods are banana and apple and sweet potato.
Oh, okay, ready? All right.
doing this. As she leaves. I don't know if I can get close enough to show. Shut up! I find her fascinating. I could just look at her all day. And like when she pulls back into her shell, she looks like a giant cunt. Because like these side bits look like labias.
What?
So anyway, she can just chill now, like until she's got a bearing, and I'll give her snail tour after clean up on you guys. Snail, let's see, fuck off over else.
Look at that
I
glitch.
got
What
you
is
so
that?
weird, but maybe to her an outside tourist. Sometimes in the summer, I mean, she needs to be held at a constant temperature of around 28 degrees. Like that's a perfect climate. Because we're looking 20 degrees, 28 degrees here in the UK, even in the southwest. So, like, only in the height of summer would I ever take her out, even then I don't want to bring sunlight or anything. Bring sunlight's bad for the snails. If you haven't noticed, snails come out at night. She comes out and she's active at night. So she'll just be zooming behind me for a while. She'll go up to the borders of the entire thing and peer over it. Consider her escape. Once I found her on the wall, I was like, oops. Not taking closer. So, for instance, that big condition. And then, a couple of hospitals. So, she runs into this sports fire. Much. Part, you don't have to go by, it's just a side effect. And I love some good and so you bring the presence in regions. It means a higher percentage of threats have patients. So I just quiet days, but and on top of that, a lot of the time not having them takes us slow. Like I have to take my total this time. I have notice and also I'll take these notice like I usually have something regardless. It's just like symptoms of the next thing. I had like really good seeing moisturizing myself. My mom's like too. Like I get oily overnight and I wake up and I just clean it and then like slowly progressively it build out through the day. Like again, which is perfect. That's how you end up with great. Like I pretty much don't have wrinkles. I'm 30. And I'm pretty thankful for my skin. There's nothing going on for 20 years. Or maybe there's just too much going on. I'm looking at this right now. I'll get a change of castle. Yes, wait. Oh, there he is. Get that close right across. It really seems close for holy. What is it? It's not really not here. Oh. Fine. It was this Italian guy who came from the oh, you're doing a thing.
What's up, Soup? Mod worked. Surprise mod. What game is the mod for? Alright, did you post it on Nexus? Spider-Man going to send it to you? Okay. Are you gonna post? Are you gonna Is it like a private mod? Like what is it? A surprise? I'll check it out in a second.
I feel it's going to help us everywhere, and it was very so I just don't like to stay off. I get nice to stay inside, so straight up they go back to school, but they come upstairs straight back to bed every time. And I'm like, oh mom, you have to back over the bathroom. So I go, oh, that's not but no, but I pretend to come out to me. It goes out. So, he's good. So, knowledge that it's they also have plenty of public boys. This is a twin house woman. So once you're two can pass, she's years old. And she has a public boy, but I gave her she got down but she has a husband. She passed away. So maybe she might be like that's right. So she's actually not. So that's what happens to that, right? So she, oh, and she got away. She ate the things, and I gave her which was Carol, and then she did Oscar, and it was Oscar. What Oscar was sad, she had status. She right placed it next to it, and put the data. Lavender, flowers, and herbs. Those are their favorite. They also have like a special water bottle. See that? Do you see that plastic bitch? Plastic bitch. Plastic one, the white plastic one with no water. Massive tank bottle. Right? Fresh water flowing. And then the side of that is a pallet dispenser. They have different pellets there. In first part. So it delivers pellets, 21 pellets, sometimes a day, spaces out. Give it a fast spot. So they have that to 40 minutes on a timer. So they get all excited at certain times of the day, like, oh, they would run over there, barge it out, and extra up plate to get the pellets. Cats costed about 100 quid because I imported it from Etsy from America. Between the pieces of castle, I've got the miniature bed that I bought on Amazon, and it came with a ship blanket. So I got the blanket to be put on the sit on. There's also a road dog toy in there, and it's a global development program with 3 a.m., which is great. And then these little plastic checkered jigsaw puzzle pieces underneath them. I just thought, keep them underneath them. And they're about 24 pounds a pack. It takes about 4 packs to what else have they got? There's more. Oh yeah, we have to do time to make sure they're okay. And to find out what they need to get. We don't hear about how eventually that's how much insurance. also check your subscriptions and get notification for the other one that one monthly pulse rate. So check the pulse rate notification every day. And that's excessive, but I don't want to die. Like, you know, catch my strength. They catch it. So yeah, I check the moment now every day.
You sent it to me, Soup. I will definitely check it out in a bit. Um, I'm really thankful, brother. Thank you so much for the mod link. I really appreciate it.
Bit easy, and I just have to trust what's never gonna hurt me. And most T-Rex.
Let me check it. Let me check that link right now. Oh, is that the ESU replacer? Oh man, thanks, Soup. Wow, give me 1 second here. Soup, thanks so much, bro. I will definitely install that for sure. Um, yeah, I gotta send it to let's see, download and then wow, thanks so much, Soup. Wow, I really appreciate it, Soup. I'm definitely gonna make sure I put that in. I gotta email it to myself. Give me 1 sec. And then, internal downloads. Share. Email to. Um, oh, yeah. And so, thank you so much, man. Thanks for nodding, bro. I really appreciate it. I nod back, bro. I if I had some if I had some way of thanking you, brother, but I really don't. Besides like my deep gratitude for you, so I really do appreciate that, man. I hope you have a good one, man. It's wow. Yeah, I can't wait to check it out. I can't wait. Um,
Just let there if you needed to live like 6 or 7 months with this shit out of them, and I have no idea, no control over who adopts me. I just have to live with them. They have kids, even if they smoke, that house phones now, or drug addicts, even if like they know all these things in their like I'm just hope that I'm not being 90% things that get told by negligence. What the situation, right? I'm getting a plan besides.
Do you know when you'll check it out?
like Jitsu thing.
Um, well, as soon as I'm about to it's about to be in about 10 to 15 minutes I was gonna switch over to Spider-Man Remastered. So I'm thinking I guess before I get in to the gameplay I might just add the mod. So it's just it's like I usually like to change my load order for the game before I stream because it takes a long time for the it's not a suit. Oh, it's not a suit. Oh. Um okay. Oh, it's not the suit replacer thing for the ESU thing. I definitely have to check then. I definitely have to check. I'll probably once I switch over, I'm gonna add the mod to my mod order. It's just it takes like 10 to 15 minutes because once I change the load order, I have to add the suit adder tool. That takes a while, but I will add it. It's just I just want to finish up like a few more crimes here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get that mod and check it out. Thanks again, Soup. Really, really awesome, man. Like that, I really appreciate it. So yeah, we're gonna check that mod out in just a moment for sure. I just want to finish up a couple more crimes here. Just get a good well-roundedness for Miles, and then we're gonna switch over and I definitely can't wait to see what I definitely can't wait to see what mod surprise. I really do appreciate it, Suit. But yeah, we'll add it in before we play the second half, like the Peter Parker part half of the stream. I do half Miles, half Peter. I try to just keep it like half and half, so that way it's you get to like I get to play with both Spider-Man types, you know. And yeah, I'm very excited. I can't wait to see it. All right. Alrighty. I'd say on that note, let's okay. Let's do a quick switch up here. So let's do this. I need to change just a couple of things. So all right. Which one is the blur? Okay. So we are just gonna switch games real quick, guys. And there, yep. Okay, so that, and then gotta change the game. Gotta change the vortex profile. It's gonna take a gonna take a minute, guys. Gonna take a minute here. So okay, so that's in, and then I do have to switch up the. So I'm gonna have to change the load order. It's gonna take a minute. Oh, what? Okay, wait. What is going on? Is this some salsa? It's some. What is going? All right, so I'm just gonna quickly purge and then enable. Purge and enable. Give me 1 second. Purging, we're enabling, and then I gotta deploy, and then we're gonna deploy the suit adder tool. Takes just a minute. Takes a minute, guys. So we're purging, cool, and then purging, and then I gotta deploy. Give me 1 second. Deploy here, and then deploy. Good. So we deploy, and then I deploy again, and then we'll use the suit adder tool. That will take about 10 minutes, and then the importer that takes about 30 seconds, and then boom, we'll get Peter Parker. We'll do the Spider-Man thing. It's just gonna take a minute.
So she was ugly. I thought, wait, she ate her feelings, and I gave her her toy, which she could go to her room and take care of.
Still
And
deploying.
then when she met Oscar, I put the little puppy toy and Oscar. Whenever Oscar was sad, she would kind of bring it over, like he had status when he was naughty. So she brought the puppy toy and placed it next to him, and then put the puppy toy and to him. I said, "There you go. Yeah, that's the name of the." So you have like a rainbow gate on you that was there. Oscar seems to keep groups here to tell, but it's not so fun because they also have cheap toys that they have like lots of different houses to explore if you're out in. There's a tube they can run through, which they like running through. Maybe Anya just uses it whenever Oscar gets hungry.
All right, so deploying is about to
Oscar
finish.
um, they have a litter tray in there, and they get three different kinds of hay, like all the different games, just flavors. They get delivery, an airdrop of flowers, dried flowers every single day, and it has chamomile, hibiscus, lavender, cornflowers, and rose. Rose is their favorite. They also have like a special water bottle. Can you see that? Can you see that plastic bitch? Plastic bitch. Plastic one. The white plastic one is their water. It has a massive tank on the top, and it keeps constant fresh water flowing. And then besides that is a pellet dispenser. They're only meant to have a teaspoon of pellets a day unless they get first blood. So it delivers pellets, tiny amount of pellets 3 times a day. So it spaces it out so they don't get fast up. So they have that to look forward to, and it's on a timer. So they get all excited at certain times of the day, like,
Hello.
oh, and they both run over there, barge each other out of the way to get the pellets. The carousel costed about 300 quid because I imported it on Etsy from America. There's between the pieces of carousel, I've got a picture of there that I bought on Amazon, and they came with a British ship my kits. And I've still got my company blanket to sit on it. There's also a rope dog toy in there, and there's a ball with a bell in it. Throw around at 3 a.m., which is great. And then these little plastic checkered jigsaw puzzle pieces underneath them. I just stopped wearing the carpet.
All right, cool.
And,
All right, nice. So it's still deploying, guys. Takes a bit. All right, so it just finished deploying, which is nice. Right on. And then I'm gonna have to redeploy. I always deploy twice because in my opinion, it helps to avoid any corruption when I have to change mods up. So just gonna be another couple minutes.
lastly, guys, but get more. Oh yeah, 2 minutes a day at 6 o'clock, which is 10 p.m. So they salivate and they get all excited at 10 p.m. Bunnies like having routine and they like having things to look forward to. I also bum check them and check their teeth to make sure they don't get malocclusion or what's the other one that makes it go horribly? Fly strike. So check them for fly strike and malocclusion every day. And that's excessive, but I don't want to die. You have to catch it early if you want to survive. If you don't catch fly strike within a few hours, they catch it and they die horribly. So yeah, I check their bum and mouth every day.
Okay, so did I deploy it already? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I deployed it once or twice. I feel like I only deployed it once. Had to, yeah.
Well, the thing is, like, I'm in charge of this animal's entire existence, bud. Like, I get to choose how good their life is. So I'm not gonna let them down. Like, I imagine being put in a cage for an apex predator like a giant T-Rex to own me. And probably then eat me, and I just have to trust this one's never gonna hurt me. And most T-Rexes let their humans down, and the human only gets to live for like 6 or 7 months because they're so shit caring for them, and I have no idea, no control over who adopts me. And I just have to live with them, even if they have kids, even if they smoke, even if their house burns down, even if they're a drug addict, even if like all these things could get in the way of them caring for me. Like I just have to hope that I'm not the main 90% of humans that get killed by negligence. That's the situation of rabbits. I'm so like I'm gonna be the one who
Still
decides
deploying, guys. Still
this
deploying.
entire life is gonna go. I'm gonna try to have a fucking good life. I've done my research, I understand them, I take care of them. Like bunnies get stasis. If you don't know who this is a streamer and his bunny from famous in the months when the bunny dies of stasis. It's like a really common cause of death. And I've done loads of research and I've pulled so many rabbits through stasis. Like I've been massaging their belly, giving them like gentle belly rubs and certain kinds of medication, gut stimulants.
So now it deployed. We're just gonna deploy the suit adder tool. Might take a few minutes.
Into a rabbit. Like there's like really extreme stuff sometimes. And like syringe and paste. Like hours for like just picking maggots out of Nudge's ass when he got flu strike once. So I could keep him alive till morning to get it solved. And I took him to the vet the next morning, like, my rabbit has fly strike, save him! And she was scrolling through all the wounds that the maggots had eaten into him. She was like, yeah, he doesn't have any maggots, you got them all. I was like, really? He's gonna live? She was like, normally when people notice that a rabbit has fly strike, they don't take them to the vet for days and they just get eaten to death. So he's very, very lucky you solved it, but I don't need to do anything. Yeah, she's coming out. She's like big.
All right, so our suit adder tool is still undergoing deployment, guys. So it's still processing.
How's it going? The giant African land snail. Look at how big her feety is. Oh, I'm tipping soil everywhere. Look at my hand compared to her feety. Sometimes it looks like a snail. You can see like foot wiggling and moving. I don't know if you can see it. But she's my big gal. I love giant insects. I'm sure you can relate. I actually have giant snails and I have a rare type of cockroach. They're not easy to get in the UK. Come on. That's it. You'll see. I'm going to back a little bit. She's very good people. She's kind of good. But I have some dead ones over here. This is the difference between the female emeralds and the male ones. Like the females look like little shiny green jewels. They're all metallic and stuff. And the males look like this. They have like a metallic little head. This green. And the rest of them is kind of like an oil slick black. Now, they're really hard to get to breed. Most of the time, they never do in captivity. No. So, most of them have died in the past few years. And this big fun boy left. And he lives alone. And what's really dark and sad about that is like, they all have friends. Cockroaches are incredibly social and they have best friends. Everyone is dead. So the two that I just showed you died together under the same coconut. It was their hangout spot. And they stayed together and they hung out there during the day and they came out to eat together at night. And they died together. And I found both their bodies beside each other all snuggled in. But this last little fucker doesn't have anyone left. He's just in there alone. Hissing cockroaches, not opposed to incest. I love it now, she's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I agree, she's lovely. I mean, I technically all snails of both genders, but Megatron's a bit of a doll. She had a buddy called Milo, and she just dominated all the time, so I consider her she, but technically she's my giant hissing cockroaches are way too comfortable. Like, they're bit mate with their siblings. And there's just I have an infinite supply of cockroaches now. Like, they are just always, there is always minimum 6 cockroaches in there. Every time I think they're done babying, I'll find a new baby. One time there was like 50 babies in there, and I don't know where they went because they don't eat each other. But a bunch of them just like fucking disappeared. And there's usually about 6 in there at any given time.
Oh, we're still waiting for the suit adder tool, guys.
But I like giant hissing cockroaches. They're like hamsters, but less violent. If I had a hamster, they'd probably eat the hissing cockroaches, even though they're the same size. Because hamsters are like the tigers of the... Wait, Susu, are you still here? We were gonna play Magic the Gathering someday. Like, I will message you, because I'm still there. I'll have to see if she's still there.
Okay, wait, our tool's almost yeah, our tool's finished. So now next tool. We gotta do the next tool. Alright. Let's do one more. Okay, nice. Okay, so that should take care of it all. We're gonna. Okay. What are you talking about? It's not a. What do you? Anyways, sorry about that. Stream. I had to move my window around, so I can't. I can't. I wasn't paying attention to the chat for a little bit. Sorry about that. But let me go ahead and set this back up. All right, so
where you have to guess whether or not the AI thinks it's sexy. And if the AI doesn't rate it as sexy, or like you have to get as close as possible. It has to drink. Because there's an AI that decides whether or not your thumbnail is sexy.
oh,
Probably fucked you really hard on YouTube. Because we found out that it thinks that.
all right, so make sure Alt tab. Nice. All right, so let me double check that the let's see, stream is looking okay. Let's see, just doing a quick check here, make sure we were able to change it up. Okay. Hello, hello. Yes. All right. Yep. So everything's looking good, and then all right. So Soup. I just got everything together. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I'm not sure what to expect with your mod. Hopefully it's safe because I don't know what you added you gave me. Now go to the characters screen. Characters. Okay. Go to the characters. Okay. I will. As soon as this thing loads, I'm gonna get to the character screen. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Characters, characters. All right. Okay. Characters. All right. Character screen. This is what you're talking about, right? Characters? Go to the characters screen. Is there, it's not loading in. Oh, it should work. Um, who did you, what did you do? I enabled it. I definitely enabled it. So it's it's enabled in my load order. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. Is it supposed to be on the moves list maybe or something? I replaced the Spider-Man portrait with you and the thumbnail with you. Oh, oh, that's really cool, Soup. Well, it's the thought that counts, bro. So thank you so much for for doing that for me, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Honestly. Thanks so much, Soup. Honestly, that's really cool, man. Okay. It's all good, man. I'm not even. Don't even worry about it. You know what? I have so many mods on, and who knows? Who knows? There might be some conflicts. I'm not even sure what's going on. I did enable it, but it's with software and stuff, you just never know. You know. But really, thanks so much for like I have. It's fun because on Vortex, like I have a mod and it's named after me now. So it's like I have it enabled. So I can always like enable like I always see my name now in my load order, which is that's cool. All right, so let me see. Let's change the suit real quick. Let's do Deadpool. All right. Yeah, Soup. Honestly, thanks so much, man. I really do appreciate the mod, bro. Honestly, you know, it's really cool, man.
Anything with a woman in is potentially sexual. And it's like the AI that scans and flags stuff for review.
All right.
I'll try the drinking game fast. It's lightweight. Okay, lightweight. Lightweight drink. You should pour yourself a drink, just one drink. Sure. Every time you mix. You don't take like a whole drink. You just drink one cup. Just take a sip every time you mix. That way you set your amount, your limit, and it suits you.
I don't. Are you talking about the name of my channel, bro? The name of my channel it's a medicinal underscore salsa. Medicinal underscore salsa. So yeah, it's medicinal underscore salsa. So that's the name of my streamer name. You know, the one you're. Oh well, I'm just playing Spider-Man. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just playing Spider-Man, bro. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. This is a content stream, right? We make our content with Spider-Man. I'm not sure what you're talking about, bro. Maybe that's your end. That might be on your end. And that might be on your end, bro. But look, check it out. Check out the new Vista. Soup, I got like orange sun glow and then nighttime blue purple. Isn't that awesome, bro? I really like it. The night sky is like super nice now. You always listen. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're referring to. But yeah, I'm not really sure, man. But hey, you know, it's all good, man. All good.
Every worker assigned to that site reported witnessing in Atlantic City recently.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Our stream is working fine. I didn't turn off the game. What do you mean?
Really took a squeeze on it. I'm working on a warrant.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, brother. Right.
And Wilson Fisk's problems just keep adding up. Nice going.
Yeah. Soup, yeah, brother, I'm glad you're having a laugh, man. That's always good, you know. That's really good, man. I'm glad you can enjoy your day. Laughter is really one of the best therapies, man, you know. Best things to lighten your mood and help you feel better. So that's good, man. Glad you're feeling better, bro. All right. Well, you know, Soup, I'm not really sure, but you know, by all means, bro, that might be noise on your end or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm too funny. Yeah, I've been told. I've been told I can be funny at times, but not intentionally. I can never intentionally be funny. I'm only funny unintentionally. I've been told. I've been told I can be funny, but not when I'm actually trying to be funny.
Spider-Man. Every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently. We shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on it. I'm working on a warrant.
drunk because I'm stupid and I'm actually fucking drunk. And also, I have the in my oven because people get to see my
And
content
Wilson
beyond the
Fisk's
Tourette's.
problems just keep adding up.
Tourette's,
Nice going.
Tourette's caused by production of serotonin. So, like, alcohol lets me just, like, stream meat, which is fun.
Everyone's underestimating us.
Spider-Man. But it last time, last time, to a concert. That was 2 weeks ago. No, it was bullshit. I'm not.
I don't know what you're talking about, Soup. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm not sure how I'm killing you, bro. I don't. Spider-Man doesn't kill. Spider-Man doesn't kill, bro. Spider-Man does not kill.
She's just chilling. She's gonna get
Spider-Man. Every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently. We shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on it. I'm working on a warrant.
streams.
And Wilson Fisk's problems just keep adding up. Nice going.
So I'll see that later. It's good. Thursday.
Everyone's underestimating us.
Yeah, I think that's everything. Good. Listen to my outro song. It's pretty snazzy.
All right.
Everyone knows he's the kingpin. Everyone knows
Someone's in for a bad day. There you are.
you. So am I. I can't punch him if he's in the air. Stay down. I'm gonna blow your brains out. This guy. Ballerina, get down here. Stay down. Stay down. You're gonna pay for that, wet brain. Get him in the air. Eat that.
Spider-Man. Every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently. If we shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on him. I'm working on a warrant.
You're gonna have a bad day. No. Boss, punch you. Are you kidding me?
And Wilson Fisk's problems just keep adding up. Nice going.
All right. You're a sus today. I don't know what you're talking about, Soup. I've never claimed to not be sus. I never said I wasn't sus, bro. I'm not a good person, man. I don't know what impression you've gotten, but I can hear you laughing. I'm not sure what that means, bro. I'm not laughing. I'm definitely not doing anything. Super chill, man. Uh, Absolutely very chill. Oh man, the game just froze for a second. Oh man. All right, we're about 2,000 meters away. We got some crime as well. Okay, ready? Uh-oh, it's an ambush. Whee! Okay, we gotta work kind of fast here to make sure we don't get shot to death. Okay, ready? There's another one over here. Okay, that should draw some attention. Okay, ready? And I see. Nice. All right, that should take care of all of that. Okay. There's another guy on the roof here. Okay, ready? And then should be able to just, yep, launch about. Okay. Okay, ready? And, yep. All right. Okay, I think we took care of that. Right on. All right. Uh-huh. Nice. All right, cool. So oh man, where was I head? Yeah, I'm 1,400 meters away that way. Go that way then. Did I leave someone? Did I leave somebody? No, I don't know what you're talking about, brother, but there's more crime. That might be the sirens, bro. I put mods for more crime, so you might be hearing more sirens. That could be it. Nah. Ah, come on, man. I don't know what. I don't know what. I don't know what else it could be, bro. Honestly. I'm not sure, bro. Can't really say. Alright. That way. Alright. Another crime. There's a lot of noise, you know, with the crimes and so many explosions and stuff going off. It could be a number of things, bro, you know? Um, but other than that, bro, I think everything's fine, you know? Like I said, it's just Spider-Man. That's it. Yeah, the streams that you're watching. I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what you're hearing, bro. All right. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just adjusting something real quick. Something that's for my window. I'm just adjusting something real quick for the window. It's- All right. So a quick window adjustment, guys. I hope you don't mind. Just need to adjust thing for the window, and then I'm looking for okay. Cool, cool. And anyways, yeah. So, anyways, where? This way. Yup. Oh, another crime. Nice. Remember, guys, code of Spider-Man. We do every crime. If we notice it, we gotta do it. It's an urgent matter. Crime on the streets, that's dangerous for everybody. So we gotta help as many people as we can. Bro's ignoring me because he's sus. You know. I don't know what you mean, bro. I don't know what you mean. Look, we're heading to the Statue of Liberty. That is that what you mean? Statue of Liberty? Look, right here. That could be it. Wow, look at that view with the statue. Look at that. The statue is illuminated. Oh, it's so good. It stands out even more. Man, I love that. I love that view. I can hear you laughing. I don't know. I mean, I enjoy myself a lot when I play. So I do laugh. I smile a lot. Under the mask, I smile a ton, bro. I'm always smiling. Ready, ready, ready. Um, oh, okay. Okay. Gotta be careful, that missile guy. He could throw a missile at any moment.
If my enemy, sometimes your inputs be like, oh, what a teammate, how far you can run. And it's like, you don't actually want to baby. Like, this is cool of it. You're like, oh god, and it's really stressful. Like, intrusive thoughts, tools that your brain differently sets because they make you comfortable. Not that you have the time to do that.
I don't know. I don't know, man. It could be like all the punching sounds. I don't know what you even mean, bro. Like, I don't know, man.
Spider-Man, I checked records, and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
In those situations, like, that, like, being trouble or self-esteem is making people today and not true. Like, there's some aspects of, like, phobias. Like, yeah, certain phobia clouds, logically, the clouds aren't dangerous, and then this is an interaction with traumas. Even if you're in a model, it's like, oh, fuck, get away from me. Like, you can externally control yourself, because yourself whoa, that is like, it's so uncomfortable right now, but it's irrational. You know what I mean? So, I don't think you're in a model really controls.
I don't know what that means, bro. Man. I have an AC on, bro. That could be it. That could be what's going on. I have an AC and the sound could be that could be it. There's a sound that's going off. Bro's trolling me. I'm not trolling anybody. You know me, I don't troll, brother. I don't troll. Like this, I'm just playing the game. I'm just playing the game, man. I just play the game, man.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
Medicate myself and suffer side effects or not medicate yourself suffering from condition. And that must be a really hard choice. Hang in there, man.
Let's let's go ahead and keep going. All right, let's do a little stealth now. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm American. I'm New Yorican, bro. I'm from New York. I don't know what I'm Puerto Rican, bro. I'm Puerto Rican. I'm Puerto Rican.
Shut up! Giving out extreme threats to keep inspiration to me, it shows me that stuff like this doesn't have to hold back what is happening. But yeah, say, mate, there are two different kinds of people in this world. Like, I noticed this when there's clips of me doing interviews on the red carpets start flying around. Thanks, ads. I basically, there were two kinds of people in the comment section. There are people who are like, this is amazing, this is hilarious, what a great choice. And they loved that I've been chosen for that role. So they knew it'd be different and new. And they knew that, like, someone was really into me.
There are two different types of people in this. I don't know what you're talking about.
So am I.
About me that they were just indifferent to me having these tics and stuff.
I don't know what you mean. Look, I'm playing as Deadpool. Look, maybe it's a suit thing that you're talking about. It could be a suit issue. You know, I could do this one.
Because it shows that people something funny with me. Like, there are so many reasons why this is really cool, and they were like, you know what, I didn't think about it that way. Because, like, I guess they're very minded, they're people, and the new generation, we're kind of just more open to everyone having a place in the world. And I think, like,
It'll be all right. It'll be all right, Soup. Just you just gotta just shut off all the other noise in your life, bro, and just you'll be all right, man.
site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
Fucking profit of the outrage that is due, regardless of what that means for my fucking safety, right? And like all of the other implications, like dress privacy, copy, shit like that. Like, oh my god, someone's gonna make me bad. But also, well, I didn't understand the situation. Just like dragging that out about the stream, and comments from the companies have to play against like this, right? And so that was one. I'm not even exaggerating. So yeah, that was a real. That's just
Whoa,
how
Anti-Venom, just
actually the
chillax,
world
man.
runs. Like, why is she allowed to stream? Why is she allowed to go outside? What if people hear words they don't want to hear? And it's like, okay, so I will name every single one of my stream titles Tourette's. Anything I'm doing with Tourette's. Some people know I have a condition before they click, and if they hear something, they volunteer to hear it, right? And then I was like, she's capitalizing on her condition. She doesn't have any content, she's just using her Tourette's. And I'm like, what? 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 I can't win. I cannot win. Fucking win. But like, I have so many angry rants I can give you. Jesus Christ. Can't please everyone, but I don't think it's a matter of can't please everyone. It's like some
I don't know what you mean, Soup. I'm not sure what you're referring to. New York is a pretty big place. New York
Consider
City.
this an anonymous tip.
There's a lot of people. Are you talking about Mary Jane? You know, like with her articles that she's writing? Because yeah, that could be. I totally get that. You know, hang in there, hang in there, Soup. Don't worry, man. Just hang in there, bro.
The ones they know about, just the tip of the iceberg. Anyone else here? Who the hell? I see him! Guys, all of a sudden ain't nobody here. Get him! The boss wants Spider-Man's head! Keep him on the ground! I'm in an ass-kicking mood! On the ground!
The AI might be a little defunct, so we'll have to restart after this round.
Keep him on the ground!
Spider-Man, I checked records and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
Like, there's so many guys who have been telling me recently on stream I know you guys have seen it in chat. I know you've seen people who've been like a real woman, a good woman. Hang on. Okay, I'll get back to the donuts in a sec. Um, is should be happy to be a housewife. That being able to sit at home.
I don't know what you're talking about, Soup. After this round, I'm gonna have to restart the game though. The AI have retired again. But no worries, man. No worries. We'll get there.
Friggin' ballerina! Get down! Boss is sick and tired. What is that? Out of the way! Watch out! Get back! Now! Keep him on the ground or we don't stand a chance. Stay away from that thing. Stay up there forever!
All right, we're gonna restart. We gotta restart the game, guys. Give me 1 second. It's just gonna take a moment. This is done in order to reset the AI. There really, unfortunately, isn't any other way I've discovered that will allow me to reset the AI in game. So I have to actually set it up at out like as a full total reset. So do apologize for that. It's gonna take just a moment though. No worries. All right, let me double check here. Okay, cool, cool.
Have and it would preclude you from them. So I would help you with that doorman, but I do have a penis and it's getting in the way. Like, there isn't anything like that. Having the traits that I always love. So I'm trying to be a good fucking woman. I would love it too if she had the same fucking traits as me. I'm just trying to be a good person. I think the distinction is
All right, cool. What do you, Soup? I don't know what you're talking about, brother. I didn't really say much. I just said thanks for giving me a minute to just reset the game. So
this woman is conserving. It's concept. It's not concept. What I mean by super
wow, look at that Statue of Liberty. That is so nice.
Anonymous tip.
Look how it like really stands out against like the purple water. I love this this day night mod. This is a mod, so this isn't actually in the game, but it looks so good. Makes the waves stand out more and everything. It's so nice.
Could have sworn something was here.
Get up. Anybody captain suicide.
There you are! Hey, what the?
Hey.
I don't like the smell of this. Might have to.
That Davy! Get back down here! I'm in the ass again.
Shouldn't have messed with the kingpin.
Can't hit him in the air! I'll get him for you. No! Where'd he get this guy?
Spider-Man, I checked records, and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
Excuse me, sir. This gentleman. Today. I'm so glad to say that's probably one thing that
I can't punch him if he's in the air! I'll get him for you.
You son of a.
You're not bulletproof! Jay, you die! That's not fair! I'll get him for you.
Generation of people like Booty. That's a fucking but society.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
So my boss is shit.
It's him! The hell? Don't mess with- Get him! The boss wants Spider-Man's head!
getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
You're toast! Boss wants your head!
Another gadget?
Or you just made a big mistake.
No!
Doing that! Hold that easy!
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
No disrespect to the law, but this is kind of picky. How you gonna say something like that and say no disrespect?
I'm just saying, I got kids, I got animals.
Yeah, we all got expenses. The boss never let us down before, and he won't. You, I'd run. I'll shut your mouth permanent. We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care.
Don't even think about
Get him! The boss wants Spider-Man's head!
what are we supposed to do against that? You're gonna have a bad day. Oh no! Get away!
Get him for you. Are you kidding me? Heads up! Keep that board!
Spider-Man, I checked records and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
You're toast! Shoot him Are you kidding me?
Nice. Good clean round. Good clean round, guys.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
I don't know what you're talking about, Soup. None's sus here, bro. Nothing is sus, man. Everything's on the level. We're on the level here, bro. As sus as choose sus. I don't know what that is, man. I'm not sure what that is. Okay.
Might be nothing.
I'm sure the ones I knew about. That's just the tip of the iceberg.
I'll get him for you. You're gonna have a bad day. Spider-Man. Teach him some respect. Brett, look out! You don't mess with the Kingpin. No. Get back down here!
Spider-Man, I checked records and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
Quit swinging it, man! You're gonna have a bad day! Ballerina, get down here! Get him!
This is gonna hurt.
Got a stroke?
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
Missy's always 5 moves ahead.
shit. Got him. How'd he do that? Oh, you finally decided to pack up and run? Don't let him get you airborne. Get him. That's Avy. That's not fair.
Spider-Man, I checked records, and that site's been getting deliveries from cargo.
Dropping my new mod. Wow, you got another mod, bro. You made another mod? Wow. You're really putting a lot of work out there, Soup. That's awesome, man. That's really cool.
He's airborne. Get us down here. Get back down here. Mr. Fish says up.
This'll shut your mouth.
Keep him on the ground. Damn. Get him. What? Down, I'll go easy on you. Right up here.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
I don't know. Yeah, the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, Statue of Liberty is right there. Yep, Statue of Liberty is back. You're right. Right on, Soup.
Learn to fight dirty. Oh crap! Look out! Ballerina, just knock him down!
What are you talking about, Soup? What are you talking about, bro?
I can't punch him if he's in the air! How's he doing that?
I don't know, Soup. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. But you know,
All sites been getting deliveries from
everything's cool
cartel
here,
front
bro.
companies.
Easy, Christian stream. We're just easy as can be, honestly. I'm sorry that you're crying, Soup. Are you crying, bro? Why are you crying, man? You all right? I hope everything's okay, man. Are you talking about the new mod? The new mod? What's going on? It's not. I'll download it as soon as you put it up on Nexus. Trust me, I'll definitely download it and I'll endorse it for sure, man. No worries. Why you gotta be troll? I don't know what you mean, man. I'm not trolling. I promise, I'm not trolling, man. Everything's cool here. We're just playing Spider-Man.
Stay up there forever. Heads up. He's airborne. I'm in an ass-kicking mood. That's not fair. Stand down.
I'm so offended. Like, you have to, like,
Great, I'll
you
just
have to
consider
about
this an
everything you've
anonymous tip.
experienced. You have to just get over it, right? Because I know that getting over trauma and fear takes decades if you ever really manage it. Like, I have PTSD. That shit is wild. Like, sometimes if something moves suddenly out of the corner of my eye, my heart will race. And then all of a sudden, I just like, I feel like I'm falling off a cliff. Like, the level of terror. Imagine the world just disappeared and we're just suddenly falling down. That's the level of fear that shit's for.
I need to get over it. I don't know what you're talking about, Soup. Hey, Cliff. I'm not sure, man. You know, take a lot of precaution if you're going near cliffs, bro. Just make sure that you have the right safety gear and equipment. Just take care of yourself, Soup.
Who's there?
He's in. Hey, what the? Hit him. Spider-Man.
Okay, we were ready for this.
Whoop his ass. You're gonna have to get down here.
Spider-Man, I checked records and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
You got Davey. Poke him.
I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
Something ain't right. Better call the fellas. I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
You upload? Yeah, alright, Soup. Congratulations, man. Wow, you have 2 mods now, bro. That's such a big deal, man. Congratulations, bro. Like, the community is better as a result, man, because you know what? Like, you're in it, bro. You're in the community. You know what I mean? So I'm really happy, bro. I'm really happy that you took that inspiration today instead of feeling bad about stuff. Look at you, man. You're creating and expressing yourself, you know? And like I said, man, I've been there, you know? Honestly, I've been so like people have just always done that stuff to me that I've always just, you know what? I've just said, you know what?
Cartel front
I don't really even care if I have friends or not, man. So I'm glad that instead of you worrying about Tango Ted and all his business, you just focus on your own stuff, man, you know? You let him do his stuff and you do your stuff. And you know what? That's it. That's all you gotta worry about, man. That's a big deal that you have 2 mods up, bro. That's such a cool thing, man. Congratulations, bro. That's awesome.
Son of a... We'll take you alive or... No! Somebody shoot him down! I can't punch him if he's in the air! If I was you, I'd run. Find it now?
It's the newest mod. Right on. Yo, that's awesome, Soup. You have the latest mod on Nexus and it's yours, man. That's so cool.
Great. I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
No disrespect. Are we gonna keep getting paid like this? How you gonna say something like that and say no disrespect? I got kids. I got alimony. Yeah, we all got expenses. The boss never let us down.
What do you? I don't know, Soup. I don't know what's the.
for, but it is to support a website.
I'm not really sure what you mean, bro.
Get back down here! I'll teach you something.
Spider-Man, I checked records and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
I'll get him. He's airborne! Back him! You're done for!
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Soup. We're just having a good, wholesome, easy time here, bro.
On the ground!
That's it. Everything's cool here.
Hit him in the air!
It's weird to say, but like it's funny.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
Soup, you have a favor to ask me. Well, I don't want to just outright say yeah because I can't really, I don't really want to change my mod order right now. That would take another like 15 minutes, bro. But I can definitely check out your mod later for sure, man. No worries about it, okay? Like I will definitely check out your mod. It's just I don't really want to reset. You want me to look at the mod page, bro? Okay. All right.
Or list. But upon the condition of like, I look for
All right.
things
Give me
that
1 second, bro. I can do that. I'll look into it. Give me 1 sec, okay? Let me see.
things that I love about you. As
I can check it out. Soup, no worries. Let me see. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Hmm. 1 second. Let's see. So on the Nexus page for Spider-Man Remastered, what do we have? Well, looks like you're. Wait a minute. Soup, I don't see your mod here at all. Soup, your mod isn't here. I don't see. Oh, okay, I see it now. Character portraits. Wow. So you put the Amazing Spider-Man 2 character portraits. Interesting. Wow. Let me see. I'm looking at the picture right now, and I'm about to read the description. Mod. This mod changes the character portrait and thumbnail for Spider-Man to his the Amazing Spider-Man 2 suit created by Tango Teds. Aw, that's really cool, man. So it was like directly inspired by Tango. That's really cool. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that does look cool. Oh, wow. That is a really nice character portrait, though. That is really nice, man. That's really nice. Yeah, Soup. I think it came out really well. Very good mod, bro. Very cool mod. Congratulations, man. That's a good mod. Yeah, congrats, Soup. That's good, man. I think that mod came out really good. Um, you know, I think it came out really good. Congratulations. It'll probably get downloaded quite a few times, man. That's a good one, man. Yeah, really nice, man. Well done. Well done, brother. Right on. Yeah. You took a screenshot in game. Yeah, yeah. No, you're really good at that stuff, man. I think that's a good effort. That's really good. I think it looks good, man. I think it came out really nice. So you're saying you put on Tangle Ted's suit and then you took a screenshot and then you took that screenshot, edited it, and you transformed it into the right file type and the right image size, and then you made a replacement file for a character portrait. That's a lot of work, man. That is a lot of work, and it really came out very well. So that's a really good job, man. Nice job, bro.
Ballerina, get down here!
Right on, man. Yeah, I think it came out good, man. Congratulations. That's a really good mod. I'm sure it's gonna get a lot of attention. It's like a good utility mod.
Those things. Oh, and that
Get back here!
class,
I'm not done with you!
who might go out of love
You
with.
can't take a
Yes,
goal.
right.
Get him! The buck!
Follow him! Bring him down!
Boss is sick and tired of you.
No!
records, and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
Seems like the AI may have tapped out on me again. I don't know.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous.
I'm not really sure what to make of that. AI kind of gave up again. I don't know. I'm not sure. All right. All right. All right. Oh.
Thanks for
All
that,
right.
Spider-Man. We'll take it from here.
Okay. All right. Let's get on to the spot. I do have to restart the game because the AI went ahead and retired again. So, oh, we got a crime here, so you know we're about to do that.
Ain't none of us going back inside!
All right. So now let's go ahead and restart the game really quick. Now this is because the AI, for some reason, I don't know what makes them retire, but they retire every once in a while. That's normal here. We just have to learn to, give the AI just a restart every once in a while. We're just really effective crime fighters. That's all. This. Okay, and then. Oh, okay. We good? Yeah, we're good.
block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings. They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
You pay for that! Back inside! Someone get him down here! Not safe! Make you pay for that! The hell is that? This is our city now! Throwing a grenade!
All right. Nice.
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells. And please don't call me Milady ever again.
You don't have to fail at some point. Like at some point, everyone you ever love is either gonna express the best of yourself. Love is like
There's Spider-Man!
so like,
Who's there?
on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings. They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
Oh.
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells. And please don't call me Milady ever again.
Soup, I have no idea what you mean. Just eating some rice right now. But if you're hearing things, bro, you might wanna check in with somebody. All right. Just pardon me, guys. Just one more moment here. Just setting something up. All right. Should be okay. Let me oh, give me all right. Give me 1 second. Um, Soup, I have no comment. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Um, there's absolutely nothing sus going on, bro. Literally, if you're if you're not sure, I don't know, brother. I'm not sure what's going on, but we're just on the level here. Everything's cool. There's no problems. I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on that new mod that you put out. That's really awesome, man. All right, so um, yeah, let's get back to it. So let's
Who's there?
go. Sus jury. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. A sus jury.
Nobody's putting me
I
back.
will be sus, not guilty, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Who's that?
Oh, I like that vista. Look at that. Oh, looks nice.
Thought I heard something.
Anybody comes around here, they deserve.
Spider-Man, come here, you little punk.
Who's there?
You, yeah,
Spider-Man,
that's the game.
what is
That's the
that?
game audio.
Can I get a death wish? I can help with that. Time to make an acrobat.
It's game audio, brother, for sure.
Moving fast. Don't lose him.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block. Say the escapees tried to break into their buildings. They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
Someone get him down here. Not getting away with that. Need one shot. Tommy, get up! Come on, get up! Can't take me like that! You're not faster than my trigger finger! I ain't stopping till you ain't breathing!
Still felt really good.
Thanks. I'll send some
Still
buses
felt
to
really
take
good
those
about
guys
the
back to
moment
their
to
cells.
be able to connect with
And
someone.
please don't call me
Like,
Milady ever again.
like all the behaviors and stuff. Like that was great while it lasted. I don't regret that. None of that shit. You groups together. What's to regret about that? Like I went to uni and I got a degree and it was not high had to leave it. Because that's fun, like, but in that situation I didn't end up using that. to the nominations. I didn't use it for its purpose whatsoever.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I have a degree.
About
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Soup. I have a degree from the university. It's a 4-year degree, undergraduate. I graduated with a 3.90 grade point average. So it was in sociology and politics. And yeah, man, I thought it was pretty good, but to be quite honest, you know, if I could go back, I would have gone into medical laboratory science instead. But, you know, it is what it is. I thought I'd be going to law school, but if you tell this,
like I would have changed the experiences I used to go now. I would not have times.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro, but I'm gonna ask you not to riz anybody, bro, okay? I'm not sure what rizzing is, but I would hope you can just not riz anybody. Let's just be very easy here, okay? Yeah, no worries, Soup. There's no one you have to riz or worry about rizzing or anybody, really. Don't worry about it, bro.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the trying to
It's
break
just
into their
Spider-Man
house.
here. It's just Spider-Man.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street without hostages.
And that's what I want now. The past is not changeable. So if you build someone
No one's gonna lock me up again! Don't let him take you out!
Okay. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not really sure why you want to riz anyone here. There's just Spider-Man here. Um, you're definitely a superhero in my book, Soup. No worries, man.
to like I like the aspects of the past.
So,
But like
so what you're saying, Soup, is that this imaginary voice, if I tell you something, imaginary voice, you're going to go out of your way to put yourself into a position where you can attract this imaginary voice to you. And this voice is completely imaginary. And so you think you're gonna make this imaginary person's voice attracted to you, and then you're going to brag about it to me
Thanks.
that
I'll send some buses to take those guys back
you
to their
attracted
homes.
some imaginary voice that you heard in my
Never again.
stream. I have no idea what to say to that, Soup. I really don't know what to say. Um, I'm sorry. There really isn't any voice here. It's just the game audio and my mic. I'm not really sure what you're talking about.
I'm nice and I don't care about the outcome. I'm not nice to people because I expect them to be nice back. What do you think? They can just take some banana bread, fuck off, and never speak to me again. I don't think so. They might be mean to me one day. I don't care. I didn't do it to obligate them to be nice to me.
I'm gonna feel this! Put you in the ground! There's Spider-Man! Take him out! Gonna make you pay for that! You got a dead switch? I can help you with that!
Ash, what's your small banana bread? So, is it good? And they enjoyed it. That's even cooler. You know? I feel like for the right reasons, if you're genuinely being nice, you don't regret being nice.
Down here! I don't care! Pay for that!
a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
It's only when it's fake you regret it. Don't look for reciprocation. Exactly.
Not Jake! Get him back down here! Don't let him take you out! Ice this loser! You got one of us! Reel it!
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells. And please don't call me Milady ever again.
Sus.
What's that?
I guess. Don't let him get behind you! Get this lad! What, I'm supposed to be impressed? What Got around him! Just need a clear shot! Dodge this! Keep your feet on the ground! I'm gonna blow you to pieces! Don't let him get behind you!
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings. There'll be a lot... easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
We're gonna have to restart.
What was that? Cops are snatching at things.
This is our city now!
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings. They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
Don't lose him!
I'm not sure why the AI retires so much. I can't really tell.
No matter what you looked like, I'd love you no matter who you grow into or change into. I'll love you even if you change as a person. I'll love you even if
Stop shit! Oh no! Man down! Hell is that? In the air! Get him! No one's gonna lock me up!
I don't know what you're talking about, Sue.
like if you don't love anything about me, you don't love me.
Don't let him get behind you!
It's okay if I was one person when you met me, and then I change into another person, you don't like that person, you don't love them anymore because you love me. Like, that's okay, that's normal, that's reasonable. Like, if it's not conditional, it's not actually love. Like, a lot of people have kids because they want someone who won't leave. They want someone they're tied to biologically that can't cheat on them or fuck them over, stop being friends with them, abandon them. Like, they think that if they start a family, they'll have like a secure basis of connection. That's not having kids because you love kids. That's having kids because you want to obligate them to love you. That's not about loving someone, that's about loving being loved. I think when you love who someone is, you can fall out of love with them. And I think that's what makes it real. Ow! Stop biting me just because I want to stroke you. I'm trying to have a conversation.
I heard that. Jason! I got Spider-Man in my sights!
Soup, there's like
Wait, I shouldn't stroke him after
2.2
that. I should just
million streamers on
So
Twitch,
yeah.
brother. It's
Oh, it's playing no treats. Well, he was so right.
there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. A
Oh yeah,
lots of
you're
people
so
out
right.
there. I don't
Fucking
know
hell.
who you're talking about.
Guys, we can still win this!
There we go.
Wrong guy!
Okay. I'm 5 minutes late, so I better run upstairs and give the bunnies upstairs some treats too.
Back down here!
Shut up!
Don't let him get you! Gonna blow you to pieces!
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their building. They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
Pay for that! He's moving fast! Don't look! Slip your wings! Stand still, punk! He got teeth! Get him down here! No! Gonna feel now! Everyone stop!
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells. And please don't call me Milady ever again. people on the block. Say the escapees tried to break into their building. They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages. Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells. And please don't call me Milady ever again.
Come on, hey! Hey, where'd you go?
Don't lose him! Hard hitting now!
Hello, hello. Okay, all right. Now I hear you. Okay, all right, cool. Sorry, it's having a mic issue. Um, what's going on? And uh-oh. Oh, wait. Yikes. Oh. Um. mm, mm, Darn. Okay. All right. All right. So yeah, that should be working now. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Um. Well. Okay. That should fix that. Um. Yeah, Soup. Uh. The mod is good, man. The icon looks good and stuff. Definitely. Um. Awesome, man. Yeah, turned out really nice.
Never going back so long. The hell is that?
What? Um, all right. So let me go ahead and I just gotta restart the game because the AI uh the AI are messed up. I don't know how to fix that. So all I can do is restart it. All right. No, new save files don't work. And I did already try to uninstall and reinstall. And I got rid of every AI mod. So that's just something that's a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Spider-Man, from what I can tell, factions that existed within Rikers have stayed together now that they're out. Works to our advantage. They're clumped together, but not so many they can't be dealt with.
Thanks, suit. Alright. Yeah, I'm still talking. I'm here. I just
Nice work. Things are hard enough in this city without it turning into a giant prison yard.
It's right here. No. If you recreate your streamer robot's makeup, it was amazing. No, I could not. That was done by a makeup artist, and to be honest, that took many, many layers. I was more makeup than face that night. I don't think I'd ever do that on a day-to-day basis. Fuck that. It was to experiment with, like, when she was like, what do you want to do? I just trusted them. I was like, what do you think would be best? Because, like, it was not cheap. You do something absolutely novel, but never do again. Whatever you want. I don't care. So you're probably thinking, whoa, way too much blush, right? Should be. That makes sense. Shut up! I have tits. What do? Big. What do I do? Shh. So go back over it with foundation again. So I only use powdered foundation. I'm going to sometimes still get away with that, like cement or like crack paint. But here we are. Basic Clear, go back over it again with foundation. So that the glow seems like it's deep through the skin. Like blushing does. Blushing does not sit on top of the skin. It's the blood vessels coming up from underneath. So you want it to come through and look a bit more natural by burying it like foundation.
Yeah, this is a Christian stream, brother.
It just makes it, in my opinion, look a little bit more natural.
I always said, I personally, yeah, Soup. I'm sad because you said you would let it go, man. I don't know why you keep talking about randomness. You said you would let it go, man. So I'd rather you didn't keep talking some random stuff, you know? Like honestly. And also when you said this random voice that you heard, right? What made me sad was that I say it all the time, bro. Remember when in Spider-Man, the Raimi trilogy, Peter Parker liked Mary Jane, right? And Harry Osborn was supposedly Peter Parker's friend. But Harry Osborn betrayed Peter Parker and kept trying to hit on Peter's girlfriend, Mary Jane. So when you made no, I'm not in love with anybody. All I'm saying is that to me I mean, I say it all the time. You can't really trust anybody. And I feel bad too because I mean, I can't trust I feel bad because unfortunately I don't have a heart to trust anybody. And you, even though you were joking, you reminded me of why I can never say I'm a good person. I'll never be able to claim I'm a good person. You know why? Because even though I claim to be Christian, I will never trust anybody. I'll never truly be able to trust anybody. I can't trust you, Soup. It's not your fault, man. It's not your fault, but it's happened. Like I remember I had friends in college and I thought they were my friends, but as soon as they found like a girl they liked, they would just stop hanging out, you know? And so it's like I'll never be able to trust anybody, you know? So it's not your fault, Soup. It's just like you reminded me of why I'm such why I'm a bad guy, honestly. It's not your fault though. It's just I'm not a good person. You know? I'm not a good person. Because I'm openly admitting I will never trust any guy around any girl that I like. So if I was just trying to hang out with a girl, I could never trust any guys around her or me. You know what I mean? So it's not your fault, Soup, and you're not a bad guy. I'm honestly a bad guy.
Nice work. Things are hard enough
It's
in
not
the
your
city
fault,
without it
man.
turning into a giant prison yard.
It's not your fault. It's all good, man. It's not your fault. It's just I'm not a good guy. So that's why I tell you all the time. I'm like I'm not a good person, brother. I'll never be able to trust anybody. My mind will always assume the worst of people. So I can never really trust anybody. So that's why I say I'm not a good guy, and I pray every day that God helps me be a little bit better than what I was yesterday. But that doesn't mean I'm a good guy. It really doesn't. But it's not your fault, Soup. I mean, you could be anyone. You know, it's not your fault, bro. And I mean, it's exactly why I still claim, you know, I do my best to be a Christian, but you know, obviously acknowledging that people do bad stuff doesn't seem very Christian, right? Because Jesus died because he was acknowledging bad stuff, and the world killed him because he was just acknowledging the bad stuff people were doing. That's why he died. That's why they killed him, because he was acknowledging everyone else's wrongs and he was trying to tell them the right thing, and they killed him for it. So, you know, that's why I'm not a good guy. I'm sorry, Soup. It's not your fault, man. It's just I feel down because I don't know what you're talking about with the voice, but apparently if I did have a girlfriend, I couldn't trust anybody, Soup. It's not your fault. It's what I say all the time. You know? That's why I don't have any friends. I don't have any friends because I had a guy friend and I thought he was my friend, and for some reason or another he thought it was appropriate to go after a girl I liked, and then not only to go after her but then to brag about it to me. He's like, "Oh yeah, you know the girl that you liked? Well, yeah, she didn't no, she didn't like you, but I went ahead and I tried, and I got to get with her, blah blah blah." And I'm like, why would you try to make me feel bad that I got rejected, even though I definitely accept it. It's not a big deal, but because that about you're okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm not trying to say anything about, I'm trying to tell you my literal opinion. My literal opinion is that I cannot, this is from my experience. I'm trying to tell you from my experience, brother. I'm really trying to tell you from my experience. I've had guy friends, and I can't trust guy friends. I can't trust guy friends. You know, if I had anything worth anything, I can't trust a guy friend, you know? I just can't. It's not your fault, it's just human nature. You know? But it's not your fault. I'm not mad at anybody in particular. I'm not angry. It's just, unfortunately, you reminded me of why I have trust issues. It's not your fault. It's just I have trust issues. Like, I understand you say this or that, they're not worth it. I don't know who you're talking about. But the whole point is that I don't really see anybody as being worth it, to be honest. I feel incredibly alone. And it's not anyone's fault. It's just that I know I am better off not trusting anybody than putting my faith into any other person and having them let me down. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. It's just how it is. So it's not your fault, man. And there's no bimbos here. There's no anything, you know. I'm just telling you the truth, man. Like, to be quite honest, I've been in situations where I thought I had faith and trust in a guy friend, and you know what changes that? You know what changes that whole thing? When you add a girlfriend into the whole equation. It's not. You shouldn't look up to me, Soup. I'm telling you, don't look up to me. I'm telling you the truth. Don't look up to me. I'm not a good guy. I am incredibly sensitive. You understand? Like, I don't trust anybody because I've learned the hard way that I can't trust no one besides Jesus Christ and my parents. And the reason I trust my parents is because they literally take care of me still. I recently saw that you unfriended me on Discord. Something's wrong and I don't know what's wrong. I did not unfriend you on Discord. I don't know what you're talking. I don't even know how to unfriend someone. We are still friends on Discord. We are definitely still friends on Discord, bro. I don't know why you're saying that I don't even know how to unfriend people. I had to learn how to friend somebody on Discord because I don't use Discord. And if you thought I had unfriended you, you should have said something because I would have clarified that I've never unfriended you. In fact, look, let me check Discord right now. I'm pretty sure we are still. How do I check who's my friend on here? How do I check? How do I check who's my friend? How do I check who's my friend here? Friend requests. How do I know who's my friend on here? I don't know how do I tell who's my friend? I don't know how to tell. I can't tell. An ignored person. What are you talking about? Aren't we friends on here? Oh, I never accept. I'm sorry, bro. It's not that we're not friends. I never accepted. Oh, Soup, I got you, man. Look, it wasn't that I never unfriended you. It's that I didn't know you had sent me a friend request. Why are you sad all of a sudden? I told you, man. It's not your fault. It's just you reminded me of why I'm not a good guy. And I'm not a good guy because I could never feel comfortable having a girlfriend and introducing her to any guy friends of mine. So I'd rather have a girlfriend and she never knows. If I had guy friends, I would never ever feel comfortable introducing her to any of my friends. Does that make sense? And it really hurts to, get reminded of why I'm such a bad person, but I am. I'm a bad person. I'm not a good guy. I have a lot of trust issues, man. And it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's just you happen to remind me. You reminded me of why I'm not a good guy. Why I have so many trust issues. Why I'd rather not work, to be quite honest. I'd rather not work. I'd rather not go out there and work at any job, for any corporation, for any organization. I'd rather not have to deal with any issues. So it's not your fault, Soup. I don't know what I don't know how I'm gonna ever really be able to get past this. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'll never claim to be a good person, bro. I'll never claim it. I'll never be able to look someone and trust them. I just don't know whatever's gonna fix that, but it's not your fault, Sue. Not your fault, man. Not even me. No one, brother, and it's not even your fault. It's not your fault, man. It's really not your fault. Like I said, it's not you. It's just I've been in bad situations. I've been put through that. I've been put through all those issues, man. So I really don't I don't trust anyone, and it's not your fault, Soup. I don't trust anybody. It's not your fault.
Nice work.
That's why I tell you, don't look up to me, man. Don't look up to me. I'm not anyone's role model. No one should I can't trust anybody, so I don't blame anyone for not trusting me. I don't trust anyone. That's why I tell you, you really shouldn't care about being validated by anyone. You really shouldn't. No one's worth trusting. That's why it doesn't matter. If you got unfriended by somebody, guess what? That shouldn't matter to you. It's not like you could really trust them anyway. You know? Can't trust nobody. What happened all of a sudden? Well, I don't know, man. You kept... It's not you. It's not you, Soup. You were happy, not... Yeah. I was feeling good, but it's not your fault, Soup. It's just... You remind me of why I have so many problems. You remind me. You know what I mean? It's not your fault. It's just that you remind me of why I have so many issues in my life. But it's not your fault. It's just you remind me of that. Of why I'm in this situation in the first place. You know, I just have a fundamental issue trusting people. It's not your fault. It's just I have no faith in anyone but Jesus Christ. That's all. To be quite honest, Soup, if I could be honest with you, the reason is, look, you made that joke, right, about slipping stuff, roofies in someone's drink, and then all of a sudden you're making jokes about you hear like a woman on my stream, you hear a woman's voice on my stream, and then you're making all these like jokes. But I'm like, bro, like, I couldn't even trust you. That's why I can't tell anybody anything. Because literally, you made a terribly bad joke about taking advantage of someone, and then you're asking me to tell you what her name is. As if I should just tell you and put her life, put her whole thing in jeopardy because you feel like I owe you an explanation. When you literally, it's not your fault, Soup. It's just that's how it always feels. It's like I couldn't tell anybody anything because the last thing I want is for someone I introduce someone else to hurt somebody else. So I don't know what I'm supposed to tell you. It's not your fault though, Soup. It's just that you remind me exactly why I don't want to work. You remind me why I don't really care about having friends. You remind me why. You know? But it's not your fault. It's just you could have been anybody. It's just, you know, it's hard to be a good Christian. Because Christ says to love everyone. God says, what is the reward if you only love people who love you back? But I just find it incredibly difficult, and I know I would have an incredibly difficult time forgiving someone who wronged me. That's why I don't give anyone the chance to wrong me. I don't give anybody the chance. I don't try to put myself in a vulnerable position to anyone so that no one will ever have to do something against me that will make me incredibly irate and incredibly bitter and unwilling to forgive and actually try to live my life as a good Christian. That's why I don't have faith in anyone. That's why I don't want to walk into church. I don't want to walk into church because guess what? The Baptists and the Catholics keep a database of all the child molesting pastors. Just like with how police are. I don't trust police. I don't trust Black Lives Matters. I don't trust the president. I don't trust nobody. I don't trust a single soul. All I can do is trust Jesus Christ. And you know why I trust Jesus Christ? because I've been witness. Okay, I can see Jesus Christ in my life, man. That's why. So it's not your fault. Unfortunately, I have to struggle with trying to trust people when I'm unwilling to trust. It's not about losing anyone, Soup. It's not that. I'm not trying to say anything. You could have been anybody. It's not you personally. It's anyone with an XY chromosome. That's my problem. Anybody with an XY chromosome. You know, it's anybody. It's not you. That's why I never can claim to be a good guy. Because I truly can't. I can't trust anybody, man. I can't go to church. If I had kids, I'd be terrified for them. That everyone out there outside my shelter that I would provide for them wants to hurt them. I can't look anybody in the face, bro. You know how difficult it is for me to look anyone in the face? I can't. Because I don't want to look at someone in the face and have them wrong me. And then I can't stand that face. That's why I don't look at people, brother. It's not your fault. But I'm a bad person. Because I don't trust no one. So it's not your fault, Soup. It's not your fault. Like, you've been incredibly kind and a really nice person. The fact is that the only reason, okay, the only reason it's fine is because guess what? There's no girlfriend between us that is causing us a love triangle issue. That's why it's so easy, because there's no competition for anything. We're not competing for anything. There's no competition. I don't really care. Like I said, I don't care. All I know is that I've gone through a lot of messed up stuff, and I can't trust anybody. You know how difficult it is to admit that I would get incredibly anxious if my woman was working and she had a boss. You know how anxious I would feel because my mom left my dad for her boss. You know how bad that makes me feel? It's like I couldn't listen to her talk about work. I couldn't listen to her talk about coworkers. I couldn't ever feel confident or trust to introduce her to my guy friends if I had any guy friends. You know how difficult that is, man? You know how difficult that is to live like that? It's incredibly difficult. It weighs on the soul, brother. It really weighs on the soul. It weighs very heavily on the soul. It's like, what is the point of me being here? You know what I mean? Like, what is the point? You know? And to be quite honest, it's like, what am I supposed to do? There's always, yeah, absolutely. There's always hope that I can get into a terrible accident and get amnesia and forget the last 10 years of my life. That would be so ridiculously fortunate if I could somehow gain amnesia and forget the last 10 years of my life. Okay? I would be so happy and grateful if I could somehow get amnesia and forget exactly why I feel so lost, man. So it's not your fault, Sue. It's just that you remind me exactly why I have a problem. You remind me of my problems. It's not your fault. I know you were making a joke, but it's like, guess what, brother? Who am I supposed to trust? You know, I just told you I can't trust you either. Are you still willing to just hang out if I told you I will never put any faith into you, Soup? Would you still be okay with that? If I told you straight up, Soup, if I ever had a good thing in my life, I will never ever want to share that good news with you, Soup. because I would fear for those good things that you might take that personally. You feel me? That's my issue, bro. Because you say, no, no, you're a good guy, but guess what, bro? Guess what? I don't believe or trust anyone, man. I don't trust anybody. It's not your fault, Soup. It's not exclusive to you. It's pretty much me versus the whole world. Pretty much. That's how I feel. So what if you don't believe me? Okay. Well, that's all I can say. But you know how much anxiety I had? You were talking about a woman's voice. You were talking about a woman's voice in my stream, and then you were already making these jokes, and I'm like, dude, at the end of the day, I really don't want to ever tell you anything. If there was an actual woman's voice on my stream, I would never feel comfortable telling you that, Soup. You know, and I'm really sorry, bro, but I would never feel comfortable ever telling you that. You understand? I'm really sorry. I know the whole idea of, like, streaming and stuff is to be social, but brother, I'm one of the most antisocial people ever. You're not like, brother, I don't need you to tell me you're not like that or not like this or anything. Like I said, it's not you, Soup. It's not exclusive to you. I'm not only judging you. I'm putting pretty much the whole of humanity on it. It's not just you, Soup. It's everyone. It's everybody. It's not just you, Soup. It's not you. That's why all I can do is pray to God every night, and I sleep with my Bible. Because I am so desperate for some help. And only Jesus is the only one who can help me. No one else can help me, man. That's why I sleep with my Bible. I sleep with the literal Bible every night. Because I'm praying to God for some help here. You feel me? So it's not you. It's not just you, bro. It's not you. And I don't want to hurt your feelings, Soup, because it could be anybody. You throw anybody in your position, any single person, and I will have the same issues. And I really was hoping that, I really was hoping I didn't have to confront that or talk about that. But it's the truth, man. I'm incredibly untrusting. I can't trust nobody. And it's okay, Soup, I get it. It was just a bad joke about the whole, you know, slipping drugs in someone's drink, right? I get it, Soup. I get it. It's not just you. It's not just you. It's not just you, Soup. Like I said, Soup, I'd truly rather be homeless by myself, sitting on a beach by myself, than to have any problems with anybody. I'd rather just sit on a beach, homeless, half starving, every day, than to be around other people that I know I can't trust for nothing. Okay? It's not your fault. It's just that's the way it is now. You know, I really wish I could have gone back to 10 years ago when I had no problems with no one. I just did my homework. That was all I needed to do. But now I can't. And I really wish I could go back to that. Where I didn't know any better. I never worried about that. Oh, come on, please stop. Alright, Soup. Like I said, look, I don't mean to go on a diatribe here. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's just I truly have a lot of issues. And I don't think I'll ever be able to fix that. You know? So, it's all good, Soup. It's all good. To be quite honest, I know I'm a bad guy because guess what? These issues I have, I deserve that. I deserve to have issues with anxiety where I can't trust anybody because I'm a bad guy. That's why I deserve all this stuff. I don't care about your issues. I look past that. All right.
From what I can tell, factions that existed within Rikers
All right,
stay
Sue.
together now that they're out.
All right. If I can just be honest with you, Soup, I'd rather you didn't talk about
Our advantage.
anything that doesn't come from me. All right. If you hear voices in the stream, and I'm telling you there are no voices, okay? I'm asking you to just not comment on anything. To be quite honest. If I say something, okay, and I'm talking to you, yeah, you can definitely comment and we can talk about stuff. But if you hear a voice and I'm telling you there's no voice there, I'm gonna ask you not to address it. You said you would let it go. You told me, you said, oh, hey, is there a name to that voice? And I said, there is no voice. There is no voice, there's no name. And you kept talking, brother. You said you let it go and you didn't. And I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to tell you that the reason I'm not going to tell anybody is because the people who come to my stream, I don't trust anybody who follows my stream. Brother, I don't trust anybody. This is the worst thing. Because as a supposed content streamer who posts on a social website, I don't trust anybody I come across. So how am I supposed to socialize? I don't trust anybody. Brother, I don't trust anyone.
Things are hard enough in this
I don't
city
trust
without turning
anybody.
into a giant
It's
graveyard.
all bots, bro. It's all bots. Trust me, it's all bots. I don't know why you bring up Rachel because guess what? It's all bots, man. I'm not dumb. It's all bots. I know it's a bot account. It's not hard to understand that's a bot account. Like it's really a bot account. Trust me. It's a bot account. The people that you were talking to in my stream, bot accounts, man. I'm telling you the truth. They're not real people. They're impersonating multiple people. Telling you the truth. They impersonate multiple people. I don't trust anybody, bro. I don't trust anyone. I don't trust anybody. Okay? I don't trust anybody. Bots wouldn't say something like that. Okay. Well, I've been getting so many supposedly positive messages. Oh, hey, keep it up. Like your stream, it's awesome, it's good and stuff. Bro, when I first got these messages, they would message me, but they wouldn't follow. And then when I started saying, wow, all these people sending me messages, but no one's following, guess what? All of a sudden, people started following me and then messaging me and then trying to get me to buy stuff from them. Try to buy services, try to buy this, try to buy that. All this stuff. I'm like, it's all fake. Everyone's just pandering. They see that I'm playing a game, and they're like, huh, this guy looks like a chump. He sounds like a chump. He looks like a chump. He plays Spider-Man like a chump. Man, you have no idea. I'm pretty sure that Rachel, and there's another name, Miles Riley. Guess what? They only ever show up and stream at the same time. They only ever show up and stream at the same time, bro. You know how fake that feels? And then if you look at their accounts, they don't have any info or nothing. So much for a social media platform. That's why it's like they're all bots. They're just trying to sell me stuff. That's all it is, man. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anyone. And to be honest, like I said, there's a silver lining. Because if I end up becoming homeless, okay, I'm gonna find how to be incredibly comfortable on the beach sitting by myself. I won't need a single thing from anyone. Maybe every few days, I'll look for some charity food. Maybe. But honestly, I don't even care if I starve and die on the beach. Okay, I really don't care, brother. I don't care. It's better than having faith in someone who doesn't deserve it. The only person I put faith in is Jesus Christ, man. Really, I really couldn't care. I really don't care much for anything else. I'm like so over all the bad stuff that I've had to deal with from other people. It's just so much easier just being by myself. Because I never thought I was a bad guy either. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Did you notice that there's two different faces on her profile? There's two different people on that profile. There's two different people on that profile. Look at the faces. There's two different people. It's bots, man. It's all bots. It's not that I'm angry. I'm just saying, look, I can't forgive myself. That's why I'm asking God to forgive me. Because I can't trust a single soul. And I'd rather just be alone on a beach than to trust someone who's gonna betray me. Because I tried putting faith in people, and it's gotten me nowhere. Putting faith in people has gotten me nowhere. All it's gotten me is warnings. I had a good guy friend since high school. Okay, and every once in a while, all he does is serve me with a warning. First, it happened where there was a girl I liked in high school. He knew that. She politely rejected me. I understood. Then he tried to get with her. And then you know what he did? He bragged to me that he got to get with her. He bragged. He bragged in my face. He can't, like, as if I needed to know that he can have a woman who doesn't like me, who doesn't want to date me, but he can have her. And then he didn't even date her. He said he just like made out with her once or twice, and then that was it. He stopped talking to her. So guess what? And bro, I spent like $30, and I was making $8 an hour, and I spent like $30 trying to find something so I could get some confidence, so I could offer something to show her that I was really trying. I really liked her, and I really would have liked to have spent time with her, just getting to know her. But she politely turned me down. But my supposed best friend didn't have to spend a dime. He got with her, and then he bragged to me about it, like to make me feel bad that I was a chump. And it's like, look, I get it. I am a chump. I'm an ass. I'm a chump, guys. I'm a chump. All right. All right. I'm a really big simp. All right. I'm a chump. All right. And I'm tired of being a chump. That's why I don't try to help nobody, and I don't ask anyone for help. I don't ask for help, and I don't expect anyone to help me back. Because I don't need anyone's help. Just looked at the banner, you can't see what it says Queen. Okay. Okay, bro. Like I said, man. I'm just so tired, man. I don't want any problems from anyone. I don't want to be a problem to anybody, and I really pray to God I can just live a good, merciful, compassionate life until I can live to be 100 years old, and then I can call it. I can call it. Okay?
Spider-Man, from what I can tell, the factions that existed within Rikers have stayed together now that they're out.
Okay, so it's not your fault in particular, Sue. Okay? It's for some reason I guess I can't help it. I'm a nice guy, and supposedly I'm a nice guy. But I don't think I'm nice. I think I'm just a gullible fool. I'm not a nice guy. I'm just a gullible fool. And now that I'm like, you know what? I don't want to be a gullible fool anymore. Now I know for sure I'm not even a nice guy. I can't even claim to be nice. Because I feel like such a chump sometimes, bro. I'm just such a chump. I really am. And I really don't want any problems, man. So I beg you, if you hear a voice, please, okay? If you want to talk, we can talk. Okay, if you hear a voice and then you start talking, then look, I'll talk to you back and we'll talk. But if you're not going to talk and I don't feel like talking and you hear a voice, I'd rather you didn't talk about the voice because I can't trust you. I can't trust you to not hurt this supposed voice that I'm trying to just listen to supposedly while I'm on stream. Yeah, what if I was innocently trying to listen to someone, okay, listen to their stream, and then what do I have to, I have to deal with other people who I don't trust trying to get information so that they can go and potentially be a threat to this person that I'm just trying to listen to, man. Like, for real. There are 2.2 million people streaming, okay? I just listened to one person. And the last thing I want to do is accidentally introduce this one person and funnel bad people in that person's direction. Okay? That's why it's like, look, if you're here and you're watching the stream, that's fine. But please, I'm telling you, just don't think like I can trust you. Like I definitely can be like, hey, and you know what? I can pray for you, man. I can pray for you because guess what? I really wish I could be like Jesus Christ. Okay? But I know I can't. I know I can't. Jesus Christ, he didn't have a wife. He didn't have kids. Okay? He was too perfect. Okay? He was too perfect. He didn't have to worry about people betraying him. Yeah, he had Judas betray him, and that led to his death. So what good is it for me to trust anyone? If Jesus Christ couldn't even trust people, and they ended up killing him, and he was literally performing all these amazing miracles, and I believe Jesus is real, what chance do I have of trusting any person in this world, man? I don't. I have zero. I have zero. All I can do is pray that I can be as good a person as I can, as good company, as merciful, as nice, as trusting as I can, but I can't trust everyone at the same time, bro. That's why I have to pick. I gotta pick. It's like, oh, do I trust having guy friends or would I trust having a girlfriend? It's like, I would trust having a girlfriend. Okay? I had a girlfriend 10 years ago. And guess what? At a certain point, we were each other's best friends. And I really liked that. We were each other's best friends. The only reason we couldn't stay together was because I was a broke college student. I could no longer afford to take care of her. I fail as a boyfriend. Okay? I fail. That's why, bro. That's why. But I tried having guy friends, and all that turns out to be is that, hey, I'm your guy friend until a girl shows up, and then there might be some issues. Okay? So I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't trust the soul. It's not your fault, Soup. It's just, that's just how it is. That's why I get upset. I get upset because, look, I'm streaming, and I will gladly stream and do the content. Okay? If you want, I can go back to being mic-less. But to be quite honest, I get lurkers, which is fine. I'm a lurker, so I deserve people not talking, because I don't really talk in people's streams all that much either. I don't have much to say. So guess what? It's fine. I get it. But if if I happen to be listening to someone, okay, while I'm lurking on their stream, okay, and I have lurkers on my stream, that's fine. But when you start making all these terrible jokes, and then you want me to, like, give up the information and potentially funnel you their way, I get anxiety, brother. I get panics. Because I don't want you to hurt this person. I don't want anyone that I meet in my life to get introduced to this person, and then they end up hurting this person because I like that person. Look, I'm not trying to be weird. I'm just saying, look, I like their company. Okay? I like their company. The last thing I want to do is cause them to have an issue because I was stupid and I trusted someone that I shouldn't have trusted and funneled them to her direction. That's why. That's why I have a problem, bro. It's not just you, Soup. It could be anybody. I could have 100,000 people. Okay? And I'll tell them all the same. I'm like, find your own. Find your own company. Okay, there's 2.2 million. Just find your own, man. I'm not trying to, and it's not because I don't want that person to gain more attention and all that. I wish that person nothing but success. I hope they continue to be successful. Because that's the only way I get to like lurk on their streams, man. So I want their continued success. I'd rather that they continue being more successful than I ever got successful. But the last thing I want to do is end up sending bad people in their direction and then having them pay the price for that. That would hurt me way more, bro. That's why I don't want any problems, bro. Okay? I don't really want any problems whatsoever. I'm just trying to do the best that I can here. Okay? I'm not a good guy. I have a lot of issues, man. Okay? I have a lot of issues. All I'm doing is praying to not be a bad person. As bad as I was. I'm not a bad person. I was joking about wanting to know the name. Soup, I don't know, man. It's not your fault, man. It's not your fault. Like I said, it really sucks because look, I don't want to offend you. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. But I'm literally telling everyone to me by default, I'm a bad person and so is everybody else. You're not gonna tell me that no one's done something bad. The only person who can claim they never did anything bad was Jesus Christ. Okay? And look what happened to Jesus. They killed him. They killed him, bro. They killed Jesus. He was the only guy who didn't do anything wrong. And they killed him for it. Okay? What are my odds? A guy who's not a good guy. What are my odds, bro? What are my odds? What they did wasn't nice, but people thought differently. Okay. And that's what I'm saying. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. Absolutely. Okay? Even people who worship evil deities. Okay? That is their opinion. Okay? They have free choice to believe in that. Okay? But would I ever feel comfortable? No, I would never feel comfortable being around those people. Never. And then it's like, oh, we're supposed to coexist. And I really wish I could have superpowers. And then I knew I was like, oh, they can't really hurt me. You know? Like, no one can really hurt me, so it's fine. I can definitely put myself out there, because I know I'm not going to really get hurt. And I will never let you go. We have evolved and devolved over time. Okay, bro. At the end of the day, okay, evolve and devolve. I don't really know. I have no opinions on anything, bro. Like I said, all I know is that people are capable of just as much bad as they are good. And I am not a good person. So my life is going to have a lot of bad people in it. Okay, the last 10 years, I was full of bad. And a lot of bad people were more than happy to fill in the gaps in every other part of my life. Okay? And I'm just praying to God that I can be good. I can be better than yesterday. And you know how I know that that's working? Because I barely even talk or see anybody in my life right now. Since November, the only person I've really had conversations with was my parents and my sibling. Okay, I haven't talked to anyone else, man. Besides you and stuff. In real life, on a phone call, only my family. I don't have friends, bro. I'm telling you, I literally don't have friends. Do I care? No. And why don't I care? Because guess what? I'm afraid they're gonna do bad stuff to me anyway. So why even bother? I am a bad person, bro. I'm a very bad person. I'm a bad person, man. I'm a bad person because guess what? I assume the worst in people. That's what makes me a terrible person. And I own up to it. I fess up to it. That goes the same for me, but I try to keep being optimistic. Okay, Sue, but it's fine to be optimistic. But guess what? I'm the one who supposedly has someone else's voice on my stream. And I'm the one who has to worry for that person's well-being.
Nice work.
Not you. You have nothing to lose. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. You have everything to gain by me trying to put faith in you. You have everything to gain. You stand to lose nothing if I supposedly told you of this supposed person's voice, like who this supposed person was. You lose nothing. In fact, you gain at my expense because I'm putting me and my interests in a vulnerable position because now if I were to tell you supposedly who this person was, all you would do is that's it. You have it now. Now you would look them up. You start on their stream. You look for ways of somehow, maybe even trying to communicate or doing something to hurt this person, bro. You know how anxiety-inducing that makes me feel? I can't even trust the people on my stream. So, who you've come to my streams, you've been very kind, and I'm telling you in your face, brother, I don't trust you enough to ever share anything that I really cared about. Like, we can definitely talk and chat about Spider-Man and stuff, but I would never ever feel comfortable ever, like, putting any of the things I cared about in a place where they were vulnerable to your whims, bro. And it's not just you. It's not just you, man. It's not just you. It's not a big deal to have someone on your stream. In fact, I would even want to be in your streams. Brother, you're already in my streams. Your chat, you show up on my videos. That content is forever. I told you, you leave an indelible print. You leave a print. You leave marks on all of my content whenever you say hi. Okay? That was my deal. Whenever someone said hi, whenever someone said something, that shows up on my stream permanently. Okay? And I do that because I'm trying to have faith. But guess what? I've had trolls come to the point where I had to ban words, bro. You know how awful it feels that I have to ban words? Because people can't help themselves but to be angry and mean at me for no reason? Because I'm playing video games? I am comfortable. My real name's Rick. Oh my gosh, man. Bro. Soup, I'm not asking you to be vulnerable to me, bro. I'm not asking you for anything. That's all I'm saying. I would actually prefer it if we just didn't know each other all that well. I would feel a lot more comfortable if you didn't really know anything too much about me. Because that's the only way I can ensure that you never get close enough to me to hurt me or the things I care about. It's not your fault, Sue. I'll tell this to every single person out there. I'd rather I didn't get close enough to you so that you never ever had any chance to hurt me or the things or the people I care about. That's the truth, man. That's the truth. Yeah, oh. Soup, I gave you my email too, bro. I gave you my email. It's not like it was just a tit for tat, bro. Literally, we both gave each other's emails. Okay? An email, brother. An email does not mean anything. Okay? I get spam emails all the time and I just block it as spam. Not a big deal. Okay? All I'm saying is that I'm sorry, Sue, but the reason I got sad was because not your fault, but you were reminding me of why I have all these issues. Why I can't even gather the courage to apply for a job. I couldn't even imagine going in for a job interview. I am just so embarrassed of myself. It's like I couldn't trust a single soul at my job. How am I going to work for them? You know? Will I ever do something like that? No, I just deleted it forever. I don't know what you're talking about. So, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not asking you to delete anything, man. Like I said, you're fine. It's not you personally. It's everyone. It's not you personally. I am not a good person. I'm trying to tell you that. I'm not a good person. In fact, to be quite honest, Soup, I would prefer just going back to making my content privately and just having it so I can see it whenever I want, man. Does that make sense? That's why I don't do any of the social media stuff. Because I don't have the heart to tell all those people out there, guys, I don't do social media because I think every one of you, including myself, is a piece of trash, and I don't believe a thing anyone has to say. I don't have faith in a single word anybody's got to say to me. The only faith I have is in the Bible, is Jesus Christ. I don't care for anyone else's words. I don't care. I'm pretty much at the end of all of that stuff, man. I'm just incredibly like nonchalant about it. Okay, I'm a piece of trash, and guess what? I assume everyone else is too. So that's why I don't care, brother. I don't care. To be quite honest, I just don't care. If I can just find a good private-ish spot on a public beach where no one else is around, I will feel really good, man, honestly. I won't have to worry about being in anyone's space, and I can just be incredibly alone by myself and comfortable. Soup, I don't need you to tell me anything like that, man. I really appreciate it. It's very nice of you. But I already know I'm not a good person. I already know this. I'm not a good person. I told you, Soup, if I had a girlfriend, okay, and Green Goblin was dangling her off the end of a bridge, okay, and there was a bus full of children on the other side of that bridge, I'm telling you right now, I'm not a good person. I'm gonna save my girlfriend first, and after I save her, I will try to save the bus full of children. Okay? I will try. But Peter Parker, he saved his girlfriend first, and I don't blame him. Okay? If I was in the other cart, okay, if he had to pick between his girlfriend and a whole bunch of innocent people, and I was in that cart of innocent people, guess what? I wouldn't even blame him for not saving all the people and myself. I'd be like, dude, I totally get that. I would do the same thing. I'm not a good person. I'm not a good person. I'll tell you that straight up, man. I'm not a good person. If Green Goblin exists, but he doesn't, so you don't have to think about it. Okay. Sure, man. Sure. Okay, whatever. Yeah. The Green Goblin doesn't exist. So, yeah, so I'm off the hook, right? I'm off the hook because Green Goblin's not real. You know, there are no bad people. Bad people like Green Goblin, evil doesn't really exist, bro. Evil is a myth. Evil people are just they're just made up stories to scare other people into being good, right? I don't really know what to say, Sue, but to be quite honest, that's why I was feeling sad. Not because of you personally, but because you reminded me of exactly why my everything is just kind of just like whatever for me. I don't really care because guess what? I really don't. I have trust issues, and guess what? You're a very cool guy, Sue. Like I can tell you straight in your face that look, I don't trust you, and guess what? You're not insulted by the fact that I said, look, I don't trust you, Soup. I don't trust you enough to ever share any personal real info about anyone I cared about. And if I knew this person who was supposedly this voice that you heard on my stream, okay, that you're okay with me never ever sharing that information with you. I'm very, very grateful. Most people would probably be so embarrassed that they would probably walk away. But I thank you for just being able to just accept that I don't trust you. Because most people, if I told most people, hey, look, I don't trust you or anything you do, they're going to be like, okay, why am I here? Say, I don't know. I don't know why you're here, to be quite honest. And they would leave. They would leave, bro. It is not your fault, Sue. It's not your fault. You could be anybody. Literally, you could be anybody, Soup. It's not you. Okay, it's not you, Soup. It's not you particularly. It's not you. It's not you personally, Soup. It's everyone. It's not you. It's not you, Soup. You don't have to feel bad. It's not you. It's everybody. You replace you with anybody, and guess what? It's the same result, man. It's the same. I will have the same issues with everybody. Okay? That's why I'm not a good guy. That's why I was feeling okay. I was feeling good during the beginning of the stream. And then I felt bad because at the end of the day, guess what? I know that the supposedly the voice that you heard, guess what? I'll never be good enough. I'll never be good enough to have an actual real human voice in my company. And it's not your fault. It's just you reminded me of why I'm this way. Why it's been 10 years since I could ever even imagine hanging out or having a girlfriend or being in a relationship. It's been 10 years. Okay? 10 years, brother. Why? Because I'm not good. I'm not a good person. I don't deserve that in my life. So it's not your fault. It's just that when you supposedly heard me listening, when you heard this woman's voice in my stream, it reminded me of why it's literally just an impersonal thing and why it will probably always be like that. Because I'm not a good guy. I'm not joking when I say this, but I would fly over to meet you and talk to you to be in your company. Soup, I'm not asking. Soup, I'm not asking for any of this, man. I'm not asking for that. I really appreciate that you want to be my friend, but to be honest, brother, I don't trust anybody. I'm not a good person. I'm not worth being a good friend to. I'm not, man. I just told you that I have already been jaded. I had tried having a guy friend. And I know what guy friends do. And I'm incredibly jaded. And I don't trust any guys. I don't trust guy friends. If I did, it would just be guy friends. In fact, it would either be having a girlfriend or having guy friends. But I would never try to have both. I would never try that boat. That's foolish on my part. I've been warned already. I've been warned. You don't care. Soup, it's okay, but I don't I don't know what you want me to say, Soup. I'm not you can tell me all that stuff, but Soup, honestly, brother, honestly, it doesn't I don't it's fine, Soup. You don't have to justify anything. I'm not I think honestly, I think you're a good guy. The fact that you would withstand how bad I am. That's the only way this makes sense, bro. I'm such a bad guy. I know that anyone who walks in here is probably a good guy. Way better than me. Because I'm a piece of trash, brother. I'm not a good person. And I will never be deserving of being able to reach any real life milestones. Okay? That's why for me, becoming a homeless beach bum actually makes a lot of sense for me, bro. Because I don't have the heart to do anything else. I don't have the heart to do anything else. I really don't. I really don't. I don't have the heart to do anything else.
Works to our advantage. They're clumped together, but not so many they can't be dealt with.
But it's fine, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. Man, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry to vent. I know, I plan on streaming tomorrow. And to be quite honest, I hope I can just give myself time to cool off. And I'll be alright tomorrow, you know? Alright. It's not anyone's problem but mine. It's my own problem. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. Okay? It's all good. That's why I'm feeling sad, see. Okay? That's why I'm feeling sad. And it's not your fault. So like I said, I know there are plenty of good people out there. Okay? And that's awesome, you know? Plenty of good people. I'm not one of them, and so I don't deserve to know them. It takes one to know one. Is really what it is. It takes a good person to know a good person. And I'm not a good person. So I just I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm gonna enjoy myself in my staycation in my apartment until I literally can't stay and afford it no more. And then from there, guess what? I will happily I'm looking at ordering a sleeping bag for like being able to just camp out on the beach, and as long as I don't attract attention to myself, I know I can get away with it. No one's gonna bother me if I literally am hiding in the dark on the beach and I'm minding my own business and I'm just sleeping there. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's not gonna bother anybody. You're not going to like it out there. That's fine. Bro, though, I'm not supposed to like it. I'm not supposed to like it. Earth is not supposed to be heaven.
From what I can tell,
I'm not supposed to like this place. I'm not supposed to like the world. It's the whole point. That's why they make it so unpalatable for me. There have been homeless people burned to death just for fun. Yeah, absolutely.
they're clumped together.
Absolutely, man. Like, I already said, my mom is getting nightmares that if I end up going homeless, I will be beaten up to death. That's what she's been dreaming about. She's been losing sleep over this. But what am I supposed to do? I mean, Jesus knew Sebasta was happening, and he still did his thing. He still did what he had to do to save humanity and have us redeem ourselves. So what am I supposed to do, man? I know it's not fun out there. That's the whole point. John F. Kennedy, a president back in the 60s for the US, wanted to ensure that there would be a place where we could take care of people mentally ill, we could take care of the homeless and get society working as best as we could. This was the golden age, the early 60s. What ended up happening? War, and he got assassinated. So what am I supposed to think? What am I supposed to think, man? When every leader who wants to do something good gets assassinated. And you're telling me, yeah, it's not fun out there. I know it's not fun, bro. I know it's not fun. But guess what? Those people that burn homeless people to death, well, they're gonna exist either way. So are you saying that as long as I can serve them at a cash register, they're not gonna burn me up? As long as I'm serving them at a cash register, those people won't burn me to death? As long as I'm not a homeless bum instead? That I should expect not to burn to death as long as I'm working. As long as I'm working, I won't have to be burned to death, right? But as soon as I stop working and I'm homeless, that's it. I will be cold. They will burn me alive because that's what I deserve, right? That's what I deserve. So don't start a job or it'll turn out wrong. Brother, in my experience, I've started plenty of jobs. Plenty of jobs. Okay? For years, I worked at the hospital, and guess what? Every day, there's one thing I could expect every day at work. That I would know what human feces and human urine and all the sickly smells, I could expect to smell that every day. Okay? So guess what? I don't see any difference between that and living out in nature, except you know what? In nature, it'll probably smell better. And guess what? There'll be less stress out there too. There'll be less stress. I won't have to worry about anyone doing anything bad to me or any of my coworkers. And I can just literally live stress-free outside, outdoors. Okay? And like I said, the reason most homeless people have issues The reason most people have issues is because they're not only homeless. They're homeless because they have substance abuse issues, they have mental problems. But I'm a very well educated and cogent person. I don't have any problems. My only problem is with the whole thing. The whole system in itself is my problem. That's my problem. It's not that, I'm in a bad way mentally and so I can't work. I can definitely work.
Play with that.
I can definitely work. In fact, if the supposed managers of the company I've been working at on and off for 10 years actually gave a crap, they would have let me transfer into the other position. Literally.
Spider-Man.
I've been working on and off for Walgreens for years, since 2008. Okay, on and off for years. Okay, I almost lost my right eye because they used to stack large metal shelves on the very top of the riser in the stockroom. And one day I was getting inventory, and one of those shelves mysteriously fell from the top and struck me, literally less than an inch away from my eye. I could have had one eye. I could have lost my eye permanently. Literally, a metal shelf hit me square on the orbital bone, right there next to my literal eye. I could have lost my eye for that job. As a cashier, as a stocker. Okay? And what do I get for that? Well, I transferred. I was working all last year at the spot. I wanted to transfer. They asked me what my availability was. I said, yeah, these days. And they said, you know what? Call me when you have more availability. I'm like, more availability? They wanted all 7 days of the week to be available. So be glad that you didn't. It means that Jesus cares about you and that there's something to live for. Yeah, absolutely. Jesus gave me my right. He let me keep my right eye. I could have lost that in that freak accident, but I didn't. Okay, and I kept going on with my life. And guess what? Now I have nothing to do but to be thankful to God. I'm gonna sit out on the beach as a homeless bum, and I'm gonna thank God every day. Jesus wouldn't want you to live on the streets. I don't know. I'm not going to speak for Jesus Christ. I don't think anyone should speak for Jesus Christ. Okay? Plenty of good things, okay, in life. And there's plenty of good people having amazing lives. And there's plenty of bad people having amazing lives. But guess what? It don't matter, because if my life ends up being where I'm a homeless beach bum, guess where I'm going to be? I'm a homeless beach bum. Okay? I really don't care. In fact, like I said, I'm very grateful that that is a voluntary thing. I wasn't messed up by anybody or anything, and I literally am volunteering to just be homeless. Chill on the beach by myself because I don't want any problems. And guess what? I'll be fine. I'll be there every morning for the sunrise. Okay? And I'll be there every evening for the sunset. Okay? And I'll just thank God every day that that at least for the first 18 years of my life when I was a kid, I had a really good childhood and a good life. I'll be very thankful for the first part of my life. And I will pay with having a homeless beach bum lifestyle for the rest of my life to, balance it all out. Right? Because I had such a really good childhood that, yeah, I probably do have to live as a homeless beach bum so that it just balances it all out. And I know something, and you will disagree. Everyone goes to heaven. Doesn't matter if you're a bad person or not. God cares about everyone, and we're all children of God. Okay. The way I see it is real simple. Heaven is God's kingdom. If God has rules, God's only asking you to prove that you can follow the rules on earth so that you could prove that you could be okay in heaven. In the same way that Lucifer was an angel in heaven and he didn't want to keep the rules anymore, so he got kicked out of heaven. It's really that simple. It's not like God's asking too much of us anyway. God isn't. He's asking for some real sensible stuff. He just says, don't kill other people. Don't hurt other people. Be real nice. Have a good heart. And you get to hang out with other people who did the same thing. I don't know about you, but there's plenty of people who would rather not go to heaven. Okay? There's plenty of bad people, supposed bad, good people. There are plenty of people who say, you know what? I'd rather not go to heaven. And that's their choice. What would God say to people who don't want to go to heaven? It's like, actually, God, if heaven accepts everyone, I'd rather not go because I'm an intolerant piece of trash. What do you think God's going to say to those people? I don't know. I don't know what God would say to people who don't want to go to heaven. All I know is that for me personally, I know that God has called for me to live my life as virtuously as possible and live right by as many people as possible. Okay? But luckily for me, God didn't say I have to meet everyone. God didn't make it so I have to be, you know, like a famous, well-known person that has to smile and be nice to everybody. I can be nice. I can pray for everyone. And guess what? I don't have to worry about them doing anything bad to me. It's like basically like imagine someone who's like who's a bad person, right? And if you meet them and you become friends with them, they will inevitably end up hurting loved ones in your life. But instead, you know what? You're a good Christian. You're trying to be a good Christian person. Instead of like having them be your friend, you literally are nice to them, but you never let them get close enough to you. They never hurt your family. You never lose your family in that way for being stupid and having faith in someone that you shouldn't have trusted. Then you live in a life where you're happy, you're super easy, super chill, and guess what? You didn't lose your family by having faith in someone else who would have hurt your family. I'm very lucky that God gave me good parents that love me so much, they let me stay at home. After school, I got to stay home. They didn't force me to go outside. Okay? Every Christmas, they got me new video games so I could just keep playing video games. And I never had to go outside. Okay? I never had to go outside. I never had to deal with anybody's BS or drama. All I had to do was do my schoolwork. And guess what? I did it. I was valedictorian, top of my high school class. So I did do my work. Okay? And I got to live a very, very, very simple, easy life. It was my fault that I tried like asking girls out. And it was my fault that my friend ended up noticing that I liked these girls, hitting on them, making out with them, and then bragging to me in my face. Like, hey, chump, remember that girl you liked that you were trying to ask out on Valentine's Day? Well, guess what? She made out with me like twice, and then I made her hit the road. How does that feel? And I'm like, okay. And I was really surprised. I was like, bro, I was really surprised. I didn't show that because I don't have confrontation like that. But I was like, dude, really? That's really messed up. That's truly messed up. You know what I mean? It's truly messed up. And so I learned my lesson pretty quick. And even though he did that to me, I'm like, you know what? Guess what? I can still talk to him and stuff. Yeah, I can still consider him like, you know, a friend of sorts, as long as I don't introduce him to a girlfriend. If I ever get a girlfriend or wife, I'm gonna basically block this guy's number, and I hope I never see him again in my life. Because he literally was warning me every time. He's like, basically with his actions. With his actions, he warned me. If I ever had a woman who was a really good thing in my life, and I ever thought that I could introduce him to her, I better reconsider because of how he acted in high school. And he was just warning me. That was just a warning. Because guess what? It's fine. The girl that I thought I liked, that's fine. She didn't like me back, that's fine. Okay? But I'm glad. I'm glad I learned that lesson early. I was like, you know what? Fine. The thing is that when I lived my life, I didn't have that on my mind all the time. So whenever I would interact with someone, I wouldn't literally judge them on that absolute of like, huh, this is a guy. If I ever met a girl, I probably should be careful because this guy might try to, you know, take my girlfriend or like hurt my girlfriend or hurt me in the process. I never thought about it before like that, and then guess what? Now that's all I do in terms of judgments. I'm a bad person because I just make judgments. I'm just blaming myself because I'm mad, I guess. Well, I deserve it. I definitely deserve it. I'm not a good guy. You know, if I was a good guy, my life would probably not be spiraling to homelessness. Okay? But I'm not a good guy.
Spider-Man, from what I can
I'm not a good guy. If I was a good guy, I'd probably have something to be confident about. I'd probably be able to live my life very confidently, be able to somehow provide for myself and have resources so I could provide to be a good partner to someone and have a relationship and still be confident to have male friends and be confident that my relationship wouldn't be in jeopardy because I'd be so confident that my friends would be inspired to be loyal and I would never have to worry about having anyone betray me. But guess what? My life doesn't have that. I have nothing to be confident about. So what am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do? All I'm saying is that as opposed to being angry and mean to everyone, I'd rather just let them be, and I pray they let me be, and I'm not going to bother them. And all I'm trying to do is pray to Jesus Christ every day that I can be a little bit better than the day I was before. Okay? And I do that for, what, 70 more years until I'm too old. I can't open my eyes and I can't breathe. I can't use my lungs anymore because they're just not functioning. And then I get to just peacefully die of old age. That's the plan. Okay? That's the plan. If I live as a homeless beach bum for 70 years, fine. So be it. That's my life. But you know what? I was very grateful to God for providing me with things that most people never get to have. Most people never get to have both parents in their lives for their whole childhood. Most people never get to have that. Most people never get to have a good home life where they can literally work on school, play video games, and then literally become valedictorian and get validated. Okay? I was validated. Okay, I was top of my high school class. I was validated. I was the guy who did the most homework. And that was an opportunity that was only afforded to me because I had good family in my life. I had good family. Okay? But guess what? I'm not faring so lucky. I'm not faring so lucky. Which is fine.
things are hard.
Like I said, look, there's no hard feelings. It's just please. I don't want to tell you anything. I don't want you close to me. I don't trust no one. Okay? I don't trust anybody. Okay? I don't want to get hurt. Okay? I just don't want to get hurt. Please, I don't want to get hurt. That's not what life is about. Well, that's fine, brother. That's fine. I don't really know the meaning of life, man. I really don't. I don't really know, man. To be quite honest, I've had a very good life thus far, and the only reason my life wasn't any good was because I messed it up. Okay? It's my own fault. Now I don't have the heart to trust anybody, and I don't really care if I ever open my heart up ever again anyway. I really don't care. I really don't care, man. I just don't care no more. Like I said, I pray to God and I sleep with my Bible every evening. Okay? And guess what? My life has been a lot better. I'm very comfortable. Okay? I have a clean apartment. I'm super comfortable. I have everything I want. I don't have to work. It's a very amazing situation. Okay? I don't have to be around anybody. I don't want to. Human social interaction is completely optional. That right there is heaven to me. That's heaven to me. That's the closest thing to heaven to me. Okay? That's the closest thing to heaven. Okay? For unfortunately, you know, heaven is just the absence of evil. And because people are capable of both evil and good, absence of people means by default it's going to be good. That's my interpretation. The absence of evil is good. It doesn't matter if there's an absence of good, because an absence of evil is better. Absence of evil is better. Because guess what? An absence of evil means there is no bad. So even if supposedly there's no good, guess what? Neutral? I'd rather be neutral, in a neutral state, than in a negative state. Neutrality is way better. Way better. I'd rather be neutral than have any, right? I'd rather be neutral. Neutrality is so much better. Neutrality is so much better, to be quite honest. In my opinion, neutrality is where it's at. You don't pick the bad side, and that's fine. I'd rather pick no side than pick the bad side. Alright. Anyways. Whatever. So tomorrow, I promise, I'm gonna just have every intention of just having a nice, easy pep. Okay? Alright, I'm gonna take the rest of the day to chill, cool out, and tomorrow it will be back to normal, okay? I'll forget about all the stuff that makes me feel sad. We'll try again tomorrow, okay? Try again tomorrow. We'll be super chill, super easy about it. Like I said, I just want to be easy. My content, I just want to be easy about this. I don't really care. I don't really care if anyone watches my stream or not. I really don't care. My only intention was to be right here just playing Spider-Man. So guess what? In the future, okay, when I'm a homeless beach bum, I could go back to my own videos and watch my own work. Because that's what I like to do. Okay, that's what I prefer. I prefer just looking at my own highlights, my own videos. I'm like, yeah, I remember when I played that. Yeah, that was really fun. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Okay? I can't even pretend to be a good guy, because I'm not. I'm really not a good person. Okay? I don't deserve good people in my life, and yet somehow I have family that love me for some reason. I don't know what compels them to love me. I don't know what compels them to love me. Supposedly this streamer I watched says, well, if they love you but they don't really say why they love you and they only love you because you're their child, they don't really love you, they love being a parent. I don't know. My parents tell me all the time, I won't understand what love is for someone else until I become a dad. That I'll never really understand until I become a father. Okay? So I don't know. And this person doesn't have kids either. So I don't know what they're basing that off of. And to be quite honest, I feel really bad because that person didn't have good parents growing up. Like, this person is very successful now. And they say they're happy and they get to live a good, easy life, comfortable lifestyle. But to be quite honest, I am very lucky and grateful for my love, the love that I got to have and experience as a child. Because that person who's living a comfortable life now had to go through some stuff. And I'm really sorry that they had to go through all that stuff. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I wouldn't trade my childhood for nothing. Those were the best years of my life. They probably will be the best years of my life, in my whole life, to be quite honest. Ask you this question: what will happen to your mother when you're on the streets? When I'm on the streets, it's fine. My mother is safe. She will be fine. You know why she'll be fine? Because she will still have her boss slash husband, okay? Her former employer slash husband will still be there for her, and I'm praying that, you know, he doesn't cheat on my mom. Pray to God he doesn't cheat on my mom in the same way that he made my mom leave my dad. I pray that he just takes care of my mom so that she can have a good life, and my dad, same thing. I pray that, you know, he's able to just stay comfortable with his life as you know, as best as he can. And guess what? That's all I need. I don't really care for my own financial well-being. I don't really care. I just hope that my family can be okay. Like, they're owed that. They worked really hard to provide a good life, to provide me with a good childhood, me and my siblings. So they deserve to live comfortably for the rest of their lives. I am a piece of trash, so I don't deserve to live comfortably. I deserve to either be a cashier for the rest of my life or be a homeless bum. And they're already making robots to be cashiers. So I don't even have a choice anymore. Okay? They're already making those robotic cashiers. So all the lowest jobs on the totem pole are going to be replaced by robots anyway. Okay? And no one really wants to hire anybody and actually provide them with an opportunity unless they're connected, unless they know somebody who knows somebody. That's literally how it is. I know what's going to happen. What does that have to do with anything? Like I said, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. It really doesn't matter, brother. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't really care. I don't really care. Like I said, my parents, I pray for them. I hope that they can continue to have good, comfortable lives because they're owed that. And I'm more than okay with just saying, hey, look, I'm going to be a homeless beach bum for as long as I have to. And I really don't care to be out there anymore, be the lowest guy on the totem pole. Literally, I was a cashier. I had like 6 people. I had like 5 shift leads and 1 store manager over my head. Okay? And all of them loved pooping on my head. Loved it. They knew I had to stay by the cash register, right? They all got to do anything they wanted, go to the back, entertain guests, have an earpiece with like their, you know, girlfriend on the phone or whatever, or listen to music the whole time, and they didn't have to be up at the register like me. Okay? And guess what? I had to report to them. Guess what? Guess who took out the trash every night? Me. There were 6 people that supposedly were the managers or whatever, but I was the guy who took out the trash every evening. Me. Okay? Me. I'm the guy who never ever got short or surly with a customer. But my managers would definitely, if I did one thing wrong, okay? Here's another thing that was messed up. When there would be, when I literally would be finished with the line of customers and there was no more customers there, instead of just allowing me to do whatever I want as long as I was up front, they told me to start straightening the aisles. So I'm like, fine. So I started leaving the front register and started straightening the aisles. And then another manager, because I had 6 of them, would say, hey, where's Salsa? He's supposed to be up front. And then he would start talking crap. As if I was not there ready to check someone out. I'm done, guys. I'd rather be a homeless beach bum. I'd rather be burnt to death by some messed up people out there in the wilderness on the beach than to put up with another day of someone else's crap. I'm done, guys. I'm so done with it. Like, I'm over that whole thing. I really tried my best. I was like, look, I'm a service-minded person. I had nothing but good compliments from customers. Everyone loved my service. Everyone really appreciated my service, and I was glad. I was very happy to do it. But then when I started saying, hey, I'd like to work, you know, on so-and-so days, they're like, no, 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 no. You're a slave. You don't get to pick. I'm like, okay, look. If you're going to threaten me with either being a slave that has to be available 7 days a week on any holiday, or be a homeless beach bum and maybe get burnt to death, guess what? I'm just gonna go ahead and get burnt to death then. I really don't care. Go ahead and burn me to death. I really don't care. They already killed Jesus Christ. They crucified Jesus Christ. I really don't care what they do to me. I don't care. As long as I pray to God and I try to be as merciful to others as possible, guess what? I don't care what happens to me. I'm just trying to live as nicely as I can. I don't really care what happens to me. You're not going to freak me out by saying, oh, you're going to be on the streets. I'm like, hey, guess what? I won't be on the streets. I'm going to be on the sand. I'm going to be on the sand. I'm not going to be on the streets. I don't trust the streets either. I'm going to be in the only place that they don't put streets at. And that's the beach. I'm going to be at the beach, boy. I'm going to be on the beach. I'm not going to be on the streets. I don't want to look anyone in the face on the streets. I don't trust a soul on the streets. I'm going to be on the sand. Okay, and guess what? For some reason, I don't know why, but a lot of homeless people don't like to be on the sand. I don't know why. I don't know why a lot of homeless people don't just lay out on the beach and get a suntan out there. No, a lot of them like to hide amongst buildings and in alleyways and next to grocery stores and stuff. I'm just going to hang out on the sand. Literally. That's all I'm going to do. I plan on just hanging out right next to the sand. I don't plan on stealing a shopping cart from a store and getting a whole bunch of stuff. I really couldn't care less for stuff. Really couldn't. I'm going to just hang out on the beach. That's it. You know what? And then I'll go to the public library to charge any devices if my parents let me keep my cell phone so I can call them. If they don't, then guess what? Fine. I won't need to even go to the I won't even need any charging. And then I'll just be at the beach even longer. But guess what? I'm going to have my Bible. I'm going to have my Bible in my hand, and I'll have a lot of time to read that Bible on the beach while I'm listening to the birds and nature and the waves. I'm going to just be reading my Bible. It'll be real easy. It'll be a real easy, comfortable life, no stress. I don't gotta worry about taking crap from nobody. No one's gonna tell me, hey, go ahead, fight with the rats and take out the trash. You piece of trash. I don't need to hear no one tell me any of that stuff. I'm pretty much over it. I'm over it. Okay? I served, and I would have continued to serve. But at the end of the day, guess what? I would rather serve, okay, half the week, and if they can't stomach me doing half the week, then guess what? I'd rather not. If they say, hey, you know, we're gonna give you 3 days bereavement if any of your family dies, and we're gonna force you to work all the holidays that we possibly can, so you don't even get to spend time with your family. And we're doing you a favor because you know what? You'll burn to death on the beach because some crazy people will burn you to death. Okay, but as long as you're serving them as a cashier, they won't burn you to death. So isn't that good? You're welcome. Right? That they're doing me a favor. As long as I'm serving those people who would burn me to death on the beach, they won't burn me to death on the beach, right? Yeah, awesome. Awesome. And you know what? For a long time, I took that. I was like, yeah, I'm incredibly afraid of being homeless because I don't want anyone to burn me to death or beat me to death on the streets. But guess what? At this point, I don't care. I just don't care. Burn me to death if you have to. I really don't care. To be quite honest, I really don't care. At the end of the day, if me not working and being homeless was the only reason I wasn't gonna get burnt or beaten to death anyway, then so be it. Go ahead and just take me out. Okay? I pray to God every day, and guess what? I'm okay with meeting God. I'm very comfortable meeting God at any time. Whenever God calls me, I'm very comfortable leaving. Whenever God calls me. Whether it's now, whether it's 100 years from now, and I'm 100 years old, I don't care. Okay? I'm very comfortable meeting my God. Whenever God wants to wants to take me out. I'm very comfortable meeting God. Okay? Pray every day. Okay? I stay as super chill as I can. Okay? And I'm not a perfect person, and I'm not a good person, and guess what? All I can do is be myself. All I can do is say, you know what? I don't want to have negativity. I don't want to have anything but love, mercy, and compassion for others. That's why I'd rather not interact with other people. So I can continue to maintain that love, mercy, and compassion. So that no one has to get unmerciful. No one has to get mean or wicked to me. So that we can all be on the level. So I'm very comfortable where I'm at in my life. Very comfortable. Okay? I have absolutely no worries, no issues. Okay? No one's bothering me. I have nothing bad to say about anybody. I have everything what's wrong with the way that my whole employment, financial life has been. That's the only issue. It's just the money issue. Because literally, I'm incredibly comfortable right here by myself in my own apartment. I haven't gone out. I haven't ventured in a new town. I moved here in November. I moved to a new place. Okay, new town. Okay, in Florida, new town. Never lived here before. I've only gone to Walmart. I've only gone to UPS to drop off a package because I'm selling my items. Trying to just lighten my load here because I'm about to be homeless. Went to Walmart, and not by myself. My dad drove me to Walmart because I don't got a car anymore. A motorist slammed their car into mine, broke my car. I couldn't even drive my car no more. And then the last place I've been was Walgreens. So I could try to transfer over. But literally, they said they need more availability. Then I contacted another Walgreens, and they said, okay, they'll give me a try, right? I called them 1 month, and then they said, no, they had no openings. I called them a month later. They said, fine, do an application. I went in person. They said, yeah, go ahead, do an application. I did the application. And then all of a sudden they said their schedule was made, so I shouldn't expect anything for the next 2 weeks. I was like, okay, that's fine. They call me randomly during the day, telling me, hey, you want to come in today? And I was already hanging out with my dad. They didn't even have the courtesy to just tell me to come in the day before. They wanted to call me and say, hey, be here in 20 minutes. Can you be here in the next 20 minutes to an hour? And I'm like, no, I'm an hour away by default hanging out with my dad. And I'd rather, honestly, I'm already hanging out with my dad. I'd rather stay with my dad than make a buck. Honestly, I'd rather be broke and say, you know what, I spent as much time with my loved ones. And I'm a broke person. But guess what? I have so much good memory and time that I've spent on my loved ones. I don't care if I ever see another dollar again. I don't care. I really don't care. I'm about to be homeless anyway. I really don't care. I don't care. Okay? I really don't care. I don't care. Okay? Because I would rather spend my time with my family than working. They've made it so unpalatable for me to work that I'd rather be a homeless bum at this point. I'd rather be a homeless bum. I'd rather be a homeless bum. I'm over it, guys. Okay, I've been serving for 10 years now, and I have a college degree. And I never felt like I was above taking out the trash. Never. And I would have been doing that. I would have been doing that just fine. But guess what? Not only do I need to take out the trash, but I need to be available to my company, to the corporation, 7 days a week. I couldn't even request half the week off. I couldn't request certain days off. No. And the thing, they love that. You know why? Because what they do is they end up making the schedules all staggered. So you never actually have 2 days off in a row. People fought and died so that people can have Saturday and Sunday off. And we're just going to forget. We're just going to forget that ever happened, right? Shh. I'd rather be a homeless beach bum. I'd rather be a homeless beach bum. Okay? I'm not going to be on the streets. I'm going to be in the sand. Alright? I'm going to be on the sand. I'd rather be there. I'm not going to be on the streets. The streets? Nah, dude. I'd rather be on the sand. I'd rather be on the beach. You won't find me on the streets. You won't find me on the streets. I'll be praying to God while I'm a homeless beach bum on the sand. And guess what? Look, I'll have all the time I can practice swimming. I can practice building sandcastles. I can look at nature. I can start just really getting a nice calm stillness in my life. There's so much I can do on the beach, guys. And guess what? Toilets, bathrooms, I don't gotta worry about it. I just go far enough into the ocean. I don't even have to worry about going to a bathroom, guys. That right there, mwah. Lovely. Love. The ocean is a bathroom. Okay? I heard this funny thing where it's like all that ocean water used to be dinosaur urine. It used to be like urine from dinosaurs. That's all ocean water is. I really don't care. At this point, I'm locking it in. I'm just like, you know what? I'm locking it in. I've already put so much faith in God. I've literally come a long way. I was not a Christian until recently. It was like last year, about June of last year, I finally woke up. In June of last year, I finally woke up. I finally found God. I truly did. Last year, okay? And since then, I've been working on myself. I've been trying to just be a better person. I've been trying to leave all the bad habits behind. I've been really praying. I've been praying for my enemies, guys. I don't have enemies, but I've been praying for people. I've been praying for everybody. I've started praying for myself. I wouldn't even be able to have the audacity to pray for myself, but I pray to God for myself, that God helps me, guides me, and that I can do right by the people that I love and that love me. Does that make me a good Christian? No, because God wants me to love everybody, even the people who would love to hurt me. I remember I saw Passion of the Christ, and right when they put Jesus and they nailed him on that cross and crucified him, okay, the people who fought and argued to have him put there, Jesus literally, as he was on that cross and hung up, he looked that guy in the face. He said, I pray for you. And then he asked God to forgive those who sent him to die on the cross. Okay, that's the kind of passion and conviction, okay, that I pray that inspires me to do what I gotta do. I'm not doing this whole thing anymore, guys. Okay, I woke up. I woke up to it. I woke up to all the BS, honestly. Like, you guys can keep your pyramid dollars. That's fine. You keep your little dollars with the pyramids on them. That's fine. It's none of my business, you know. I've never visited the Washington Pyramid, but I'm sure it's very lovely this time of year. I've never visited the Washington Pyramid, but I'm sure it's very lovely.
With star advantage, they're clumped together, but not so many they can't be dealt with.
Got Jake!
So anyways, tomorrow I promise, guys, I'll hopefully I can be in a better mood. Okay. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna go mic tomorrow, to be quite honest, because like I said, I'd rather just have good vibes, and my voice and my mic and all that. It's just I'm like, the only problem is that I guess apparently people were judging this stream as like something it wasn't. So every time I would just play, people would be like, and it wasn't until I started talking that people understood that this was supposed to just be very easy, lighthearted Christian stream. Not a perfect Christian, just trying to do my best out here. That's all. And like I said, I am very inspired by Spider-Man and his example as a selfless, self-sacrificing hero. That's why I like playing Spider-Man, to be quite honest. Spider-Man's a good hero. That's why I like playing Spider-Man. He doesn't kill anybody either. He just beats them all up. But that's a very fair compromise. He doesn't burn anybody alive. Doesn't shoot anyone. Literally, he just beats them up. And why? Because literally, look at these people. They escaped from prison, and then they started controlling apartment buildings and assaulting everybody in the buildings, doing all this stuff. And guess what? Spider-Man don't need no money. Spider-Man goes homeless, guys. If you play the story mode, you will know that Spider-Man, Peter Parker, in this very game, becomes homeless. He doesn't give two craps about serving for money. He serves for the betterment of New York City and for society. He don't care whether he has a home or not. He doesn't care. This man doesn't care. Spider-Man doesn't care. He goes homeless. And you guys are going to tell me, oh, you don't want to be homeless. It's bad out there. I'm like, you know what? Guess what? I don't care what you guys say. Okay? The only person who can talk me out of being homeless is Spider-Man. And guess what? He can't. Because he went homeless.
Spider-Man can't tell me nothing because he knows. He at one point had to go homeless himself. Why? Because that's what had to happen. So I'm not gonna, I'm done worrying about this. Okay? I'm done worrying about it. Spider-Man is my homeless hobo hero. Okay? And that's why I'm more than okay with following the same path. That's why I play Spider-Man every day that I possibly can. Okay? And I would rather be homeless and say, you know what? I remember that time in my life where I played Spider-Man every day. Okay, the guy who went homeless, fighting for the city, protecting people. I'm glad that I got to put in hundreds of hours to bring Spider-Man, okay, and create and help build that legacy for him on his behalf. Okay, the guy who wasn't afraid to go homeless because he knew it was the greater good. That he was out there fighting crime, doing what he had to do, and he was ready to be homeless. That didn't faze him at all. And then when he went homeless and they threw all his stuff in the trash, what did he do? He just called up the trash guys. He said, hey, you know where you guys take the trash? And guess what? We ended up getting the web bomb. Okay, we ended up getting the web bomb from that. Okay? And guess what? We ended up stopping all the supervillains from taking over New York City and hurting the mayor and all that stuff and all this and all that. And guess what? Spider-Man's homeless. He's my homeless hero. Okay? Like I said, I would be honored if I played Spider-Man every day until I literally became homeless. Because now my life is imitating the art. Okay, my life is becoming this. Okay, and I don't mind it. I really don't mind it. I'm totally over. I'm totally over all the other stuff. I'm over all the falsehoods. I'm ready to just do it. I'm ready. Okay, I'm not gonna take another lousy job because I'm afraid I'm gonna get burnt up or beat up as a homeless man. I'm like, look, if honestly, if our society, if I'm just a one bad job away, if I'm just one broken, bankrupted corporation paycheck away from being homeless, or they're gonna burn me alive, then guys, that's fine. Okay, go ahead, go ahead. Go. I really don't care at this point. I really don't care. Okay. I really don't care. If that's really how it is, if the society is just, if everyone's just one paycheck away, okay, if they have to work for 14 days for free, I don't know about you, but I think my human anatomy, because I'm not an alien, my human anatomy requires that I eat at least once every, or at least water once every 3 days. I don't know about you, but they really don't like letting anyone use the water fountains. They keep those things nasty, dirty. And they don't pay you to have food for 14 days. You can't, I don't know. I must be working with a whole, everyone must be an alien but me. I must be the only actual human mammal on Earth in America. Because how is it that everyone else can work for 14 days for free? Okay, I get hungry after 3 days. I get pretty hungry. I'm like, dang. And then if I didn't eat for 7 days, but imagine, you don't even get paid after 7 days of working. You get paid after 14 days. That's half a month. I don't know about you. I'm not part crocodile. I can't just eat once a year and then just be good for the rest of the year. My metabolism just isn't like that. I can't just do that. I'm not a grizzly bear. I can't just hibernate for months at a time and just let my fat deposits just kind of go ahead and allow me to not have to forage for food. I don't know about you guys. I must be the only human mammal around. Everyone else must be an alien, guys. Everyone else must be an alien. I must be the only non-alien because I can't go without food for 14 days. I don't know. I must be the only alien or the only non-alien. Everyone else must be eating once a month. at least once every 14 days. They must be. I must be the only one who can't go without food for more than 3-4 days without being like hungry and feeling weak and emaciated. Everyone else must be an alien. Everyone's just really polite and they're not telling me. But everyone else must be an alien that can go without food for 14 days. They're like, oh yeah, for 14 days. I don't need food, water. I don't eat for 14 days. I'm like a python. I'm like a python. I don't need to eat for a month at a time. I just need one good meal, and then I could work for 30 days without eating. I must be the only mammal, you know, with human biology. Everyone else must be an alien, because I don't know how we can work for how people can work for 14 days. I couldn't. Every time I took a job, the only reason I was able to not starve because I had my family and they were willing to give me food for free. I don't know about you. I guess it doesn't matter, right? If I'm just a cashier, I don't deserve to eat every 3 days minimum, right? I'm a cashier, so I can go without food for 14 days. It don't matter. If something happened to me, they can just get a robot to do it. Who really cares? Who really cares anyway? Right? Yeah. I was asking for it. My fault for serving, right? I should just work at Wall Street. I don't know why more people aren't just working at Wall Street and forming banks. Literally, if you form a bank, you're by default, you're too big to fail. You'll never fail. Your business will never fail if it's a bank. You don't even need to be solvent. Another bank will just buy your bank. It's fine. The government, the American government, is too big to fail anyway. Why isn't everyone just working at a bank? Just build your own bank. You build it and the government will come. It's fine.
Works to our advantage. They're clumped together, but not so many they can't be dealt with.
It don't matter anyway. It don't matter. Like I said, the homeless beach bum lifestyle really don't sound that bad. Everyone's like, oh, you'll be burnt alive. But I'm like, okay, I really don't care. Really. I really don't care. On the beach, I don't know. Because when I hear all these stories, those homeless people are hanging out around civil centers. If more homeless people just literally just gathered and without tents, just literally just laid out on the beach, okay, and just laid out there, okay, then what? It's pretty easy to you know, see people coming, because guess what? You have ocean on one side and there's no sea people, there's no sea animals, sea monsters that are coming out of the ocean. So it's not that hard to, you know, defend yourself, because you literally can just run in the water and swim away. No, it's just homeless people like to hang out around like, they like to hang out at places where I used to work all the time. Okay? Every job. Pretty much every job I've ever had dealt with homeless people on some level. At the hospital, I would deal with homeless people. As a cashier, I would deal with homeless people. It's literally, I've dealt with homeless people for a long time. Okay? So maybe it was just a matter of time before I just became homeless myself. Okay? I worked for years serving people, and finally I'm like, okay, look, I'm only as good as my service. So as long as I'm still healthy and I can work, they don't really care. As long as I can do that, they don't really care. So I'm like, okay, fine. You don't even care. You guys don't even care. Why do I care again? I don't. I really don't. I don't care. I really don't care. Man, I don't care. Oh, I do not care. I don't care. I don't care. No one's out there to help you, guys. There is no one you can turn to out there. I'm lucky that I have family, okay? And I love my family. But the reason, you know, that's all I get. Okay? That's all I get. Okay? Because I don't trust the soul out there. There's no corporation. There's no leader. There's no nothing that can inspire me and my trust. Not a single person. Jesus Christ, yes. Anyone else? No. Not a soul, guys. I don't trust nobody. I really don't. I really do not. With all my heart, Jesus Christ is all I can look up to. I don't have a single iota of trust to offer anybody else. I don't really care either. Like I said, look, you live your life, I'm gonna live mine. I'm gonna be a homeless beach bum. That's what it's gonna be. I'm done. I'm done with all this stuff, man. I'm done. Truly, I'm just tired. I'm over it. I'm over it. I accept that I'm not a good person. Okay, so in fact, I'm not a good person, so guess what? I deserve to be a homeless beach bum anyway. I'm not a good person. I really don't care. I'm not a good person. I'm not a good person. Why? Because I can't help but to judge everyone as being a bad person by default. Because I'm a bad person, so I assume everyone else is bad too. And literally, everyone's saying, look, oh, if you go to a homeless shelter, you know, you're gonna like smell homeless BO and stuff. I'm like, okay. I smell that as a cashier. I smell that working at the hospital. Like, oh, well, if you're homeless, you know, people might burn you up. I'm like, okay. If the only difference that they weren't gonna burn me up was that I was serving them at a cash register, I don't really care. I don't really care. Because what they're saying is that unless I served them as a slave, they were gonna extinguish me anyway. So I'm like, okay, fine. Go ahead. And when you extinguish enough of the people, you're gonna have to do the work yourself anyway. And to be quite honest, that's a better way of living anyway. Do your own work. Serve yourself. Work for yourself. Okay? Okay, if I was gonna get burnt up as a homeless person because I'm not collecting pyramid dollars anymore, I really don't care. If that's really the bar for society, where it's like I'm only gonna stay alive until I perform and earn pyramid dollars, I really don't care to be in that society. I really don't. That's not for me anyway. That's not my deal, to be quite honest. It's not my deal. I'm not a good person. I really don't and I'm not even trying to pretend them. I'm not a good person. Okay? Where are we at? Okay. Alright. Whatever. Alright. Like I said, guys, I promise tomorrow I'll be in better spirits. I don't know if I'm gonna go mic tomorrow, because to be honest, I don't even think I'm worth speaking into the content. I'd rather just play the game and not even pretend, because I really don't like you guys. I don't like nobody. I don't like a soul. I don't like anyone. I have no love for nobody. Grr. Alright? But anyways, tomorrow I'll probably feel a lot better. I'll feel a lot better, hopefully. No, I will. I'm gonna pray about it. Look, I'm gonna pray. When I get to praying, guys, I feel so much better. I pray and I say, God, I trust you, Jesus. I trust you with all my heart. I trust that you'll guide me to where I need to be. And so guess what? That makes all of my trouble dissipate into just nothing. And then I'm like, you know what? I breathe, I relax. Everything else just melts away. And I can do that. The beauty of that is that prayer can be done anywhere. I can conduct prayer anywhere, whether it's in my studio apartment or on the beach. It really doesn't matter. Okay? Even as a homeless person in America, I would be living way better than billions of people all over the world. Billions. I understand my privilege. I understand my privilege. I understand. I totally get it. That's why I'm not even worried about it. It's like, you know what? I'd rather just enjoy the good stuff. Why not? It's there anyway. You know, so I'm going to pray. I'm going to pray tonight. I'm going to pray for all of you guys. I'm going to pray for me. I'm going to pray for my family and loved ones. And tomorrow it'll be fine. We'll just, we'll go at it. We'll have fun. We'll just play more Spider-Man. I don't have any worries. Like I said, I'm really grateful that I had such an amazingly good childhood and early adulthood, Like literally the first 18 years of my life, the best years of my life. Okay? I got so much security, love, and comfort, and I had a purpose, and I did my purpose. I was highly educated. I went to university for 4 years. Guess what? I did everything I had to do there too. Okay? Fundamentally, I have had a very good life. I even got to work at all these very, very serious emergency type jobs, and I got to do a very good job. I know I'm incredibly competent. I know I'm a very good communicator. I know I handle work. I know I can serve. I know I'm incredibly good at whatever job I want. I know I can be very competent and very good at those jobs. I know. I know that when I want something, I can get it. It doesn't matter what it is. If I want it, I will get it. I will learn how to make it easier for me, and then I can just coast on it. I'm incredibly lucky. Okay? That's why I'm very, very glad that I have the wherewithal and the spirituality to also let it go. To say, I can do it all, or I can do nothing, and I will still be okay. That is fundamentally why I'm just so at ease, because it really doesn't matter to me either way. Doesn't matter. I'm fundamentally very good, happy where I'm at, and I find good comfort anywhere. You throw me anywhere, and I will find the easiest way to get what I want and just be comfortable and coast. Okay? That's all. That's all. So I'm going to pray tonight. I'll de-stress. I'll get all of this out. And then tomorrow, guess what? We'll go on to just playing Spider-Man. I won't go on this tirade. Okay? I won't go on this diatribe. Okay? I know you guys heard it before. Okay? No worries. I'm going to pray about it, de-stress tonight. Tomorrow, we'll just go, fundamentally, we'll go like it never happened. Okay? I'll go ahead and just put blinders on to all the bad things. Again, ignore all the bad. Embrace all the good. Pray that I can contribute to the good and then call it a day. Okay? That's all I can do. All I can do is say, you know what? I can choose to either leave bad or leave good. And I want to leave good. If there's anything that I can leave, I hope that it's a good, at least some kind of positive impression. If I could leave any sort of impression on the world, just leave something positive. Just say, you know what? There's always hope. Okay? There's always someone out there who's willing to do what it takes, and Jesus Christ is real. So there is, I mean, literally, Jesus Christ already said, look, came down and he died for our sins. Literally, Jesus Christ died for our sins. So what does it matter? What does it matter? Okay? God did the work for us. Now we can just chill, be easy, and just coast. And that's my plan. So tomorrow I'm gonna pray tonight, and tomorrow we're just gonna have a regular day. Coast. It'll be fine. There'll be no problems anymore. No worries. All right. So again, thanks for hanging out with me. Okay, I hope you have a nice rest of your day. And I will see you guys next stream. Stay safe out there. If you guys have to go outside, please stay safe if you have to, okay? If you don't have to, please stay inside. Stay safe. Guys, stay safe. Okay, if you have to go outside, please do it as quickly as possible and then go back to your safe place. And if you're me, if you're Medicinal Salsa and you're listening to this months from now when you're a homeless beach bum, guess what, brother? Take your time, relax, breathe, and say, you know what? And look out on that horizon and say, you know what? God is good. Jesus Christ is good. And my life is good. And just breathe, brother. Breathe. Breathe and say, you know what? Life could be a lot worse. And just relax, breathe, embrace all that good. Think about everything you can appreciate. Okay? Think about all the good stuff. Okay? Instead of dwelling on, man, I got sand everywhere. Say, you know what? I love the sand. I love it. Say, well, I can't actually stream anymore. Say, you know what? I got to stream plenty of times. I got to stream my heart out. Put my heart into every motion, into every action. Okay? And just say, you know what? I have lived a good life. And I could retire today on this beach. I could retire today. I could have God just come up out of the sky and just lift me up and take me away, and I would be very, very, very content with that. All right, so don't forget, brother. Don't forget. It's gonna be okay. Life is good. Okay. All right. See you next time.